Okay, good morning guys. Welcome everyone. Our status here. Starting today's stream a little bit late. We still have air alarm here. And, well, that's why we started a little bit late. So yesterday we killed our first and probably last dragon. Was no challenge at all. We're level 18. We also deal with King Eroverti. To stream, okay, yet another ancient evil. That's probably about dragon. We also killed another evil, the Leech, right? The Leech guy in that lonely barrow. There we kill that guy as well. We got like 60k XP from it. I can't remember what we got from a dragon. Like also is this like 60k XP or like over the 100 XP. Now we are level 18, right? 30%, 35% through the level 18. We got some nice bracelets from a dragon, bracelets of armor, but we already had a bracelet of armor plus 8 for Austerius from, I believe, Kino Roberti. There was nothing of significance there. There are some cursed items like this, gentle persuasion and stuff that we looted from a dragon. Yes, so the fight was a little bit anticlimactic, honestly. A little bit anticlimactic. We finished it like very fast and didn't feel that that hard at all. Very fast, I mean the dragon didn't done anything as well as the Lich. So that's where the dragon lair is. Couldn't find it before, so it's either done something with our perception, or it's something about overall progression through the main story, when you can find the dragon or not. Yeah, and the Leech was there in the Lonely Barrow, you know, that silly chamber. We unlocked it, and that was a trap. Anyway, what we're gonna do now, we still have a couple of days until the ancient curse will strike. 36 days. And there's all the quests we have here. Upgrade regions, annex all region. Level up myself 75 times stats. Alright, increase the rank of a kingdom. And the ancient curse, obviously. That's the stuff. So that's what we're gonna be doing. More kingdom management. You spot an enemy. Okay, yeah. This is just annoying. They're not giving me that much of XP. I don't care about the loot either. A peaceful traveler. Okay, peaceful traveler, we can talk with Zeus. It's probably a caravan vendor.
May we have a moment of respite?
We got also a new shield for Valerie. I think that's what we got from a dragon. Yeah, both of those creatures were evil, so we cast in the Holy Sword and just solve all the problems. Level of transmutation, mental evacuity, cloak of resistance plus 6. We don't need any of those. Don't need any of those. So what else would I need? Eyes of Tornado. Alright. Don't think we need this Deceiver. Agile, Finesse, Wielding. We don't need this one either. My previous Tower Shield. Bonus to Strength. I don't need this one. Okay. So now the 50k, we actually have more gold now than before we came to Pitax. Before we came to Pitax, we have 800k and something, almost 900k. But now, like, we more. than that. We did spend like 700k on buying the stuff in Pitax. Right now with 941k, almost like 1 million. So that's what Necronsop was saying before, that leveling up here or getting gold after the Pitax actually kinda easier, and you in general will get this around 2 millions or something in gold. Let's go to the throne room. Okay, thus have we managed our kingdom, sitting on that fancy chair that was stolen by the goblin. We never killed the goblin. We never dealt with the goblin. He was guilty of other crimes as well, not only stolen my my throne chair. We're also missing one piece of the sky metal. I don't know where to find it. Balance and balance and priestess of a wandering commune of aesthetics has deemed the kingdom to be upsetting the equilibrium in the lands. On these grounds, the elf and her pupils urged the subject to disobey the guards and resist and undermine the power of the local authorities. I mean, we already had this event before, did we not? Let's give the Kundai some work here. Grand Diplomat, Support Regent, Chancellor, Support General. You know what? General definitely want to be leveling up right now. Okay, success. Success with strengthening storyteller skills. When you have training, strengthening Carcel as a general. Not gonna happen. General requests audience. Obviously he is, because we can level up my general stats up to 10. Look at this deep wings. Ragnar Green's pride glowing in his eyes. You know, I've been thinking about which of our neighbors would be capable of destroying us if they wanted to, and it's turned out that none of them can. As far as military powers is concerned, we surely defeat anyone stupid enough to cross us. I didn't understand you right away. You have ambition, and you can rule. It wasn't a bad decision to come work for you. By the way, I'm not the only one who's appreciate the decisions you made. There are so many mages in our armies that one of the Order of Anasis decided to move the Coven to your kingdom. That's worked damn well for us. Do you have any idea what kind of a deadly spell they could teach us? They probably have a spell that summons a swarm of carnivorous beasts that fly into their victim's mouth and eat him from the inside out. And a spell that makes your hearts explode. Okay, free building Nessus Academy. Well, that's great news, thank you. Why do you feel that I have made a huge mistake? Okay, yeah, great news. Well, that's all for now. There's someone else who wants to talk to you, Austerius. You can do that without me, right? Okay. Let's see about this Nessus Academy. Before that... Requilta nods curtly. Your Highness, last night military exercises were successful. Instructors from the Wand's brigade acting as opposing force was successfully repelled by your mages. The training of your first class is completed. The brigade is now accepted students for the second class. Since everything has worked so well, I have an offer for you. The Wand's brigade would like to settle down. Most of us desire home and a family more than a war and endless military campaigns. And we have grown to like your kingdom. If you allow us to settle down here, it would surely be for your own good as well. We've seen so many different magical weapons over the years. Dwarves, axes, elven bows, wonders from Katapesh beyond description. We studied them all, and our masters can easily reproduce those masterpieces. With your support, we could set up the guild where we'll enchant the best weapon in Avestan. Arcanium Sanctum. I guess we'll do just that. Alkine Malice from Bokken. Thank you. You're free. That's all. What is Arcane Malice? Arcane. Okay, it's a mace. It's a mace with some acid damage. Which is probably okay without it. It's probably okay to sell it, basically. What I'm selling. Let's put these cursed items into storage. So the shield we got from a dragon, right? For Amory. Where she is, Amory. That's a new one. The Worm Wall. Enchantments +5, and then have bonus to savings throw against fire, acid, cold, and electricity, and bonus AC against huge or large creatures. So it's kinda good. It's kinda good. It's very fancy door, as you can see. Let's see about these events. We have one free Nessus Academy and some Arcanium Sync project. Arcanium Sanctum require 14 days, plus 1 bonus to say solving problems Warden and Magister. Okay, this is looking actually okay. Run cap for General. And cat for general, she's doing the contract, so Regagnar can do this one. It's 14 days. Have enough BP. We have we stole like 1000 BP from that dragon horde. That's where I got all the BP here. It's 14 days for this. The curse is upon us. 29 days. We can still do the stuff here. Can still run cap. And a free Nessus Academy. Let's see about that thing. Have some places to build it. The Mage Tower, Nessus Academy, Military and Arcane. Well, except we can't really put it anywhere. A skill opened by the followers of Nessus, the deity of magic. The standard and most usual magic skills are stated here. For each adjacent building that already provided military and arcane bonus, Nessus Academy increases that bonus by 2. Counts as Academy of Magic. So if I want to build it somewhere, we need to reassemble all of those and rebuild our whole city plan. Or we can go to a new city that we establish, a new town, rather say, where it was. There's like an outskirts over here, and we can build an SS. It's a town, right? It's a town. They have goblin quarters there. Honestly, this is kind of embarrassing, but maybe we can build here. What about other things, other places? Pitax is a city. Can I build it in a Pitax? Cathedral. Some building can build only in okay, Nessus Academy. Ready Palace. So we could just put it over here and just deal with it. Yeah. Okay, next rank up, Regent, Curator. Let's see about Curator actually. Getting a little bit more to his ranks. Don't forget to save. 15 minutes in the game. Only first manual save. Well, the curse should be soon. Upon us. Okay, success. The ancient curse upon us. The attack on the bold hilltop is expected in 2 weeks. Alright. Triumph a priest of the Abadar. One priest I accepted priestess has accepted the offer of the support. After successfully assuming her new post, she called upon the faithful to rally behind the king. The beacon of order and civilization is in the realm. Divine relationship, triumph of the contract. The advisor and voice managed to convince the mage that he has been deceived, and that the path has been chosen would inevitably lead to his destruction. At last possible moment, the mage turned away from the horseman and bowed before the gods of light. Grateful that he has been saved from the taken such an impudent step, the mage granted the king a powerful spell to aid him in battle. Triumph is a balance too. The warden caught a few of the priestess' followers as they were stealing money from the local town hall. The priestess and her pupils tried to explain that they would never conduct such behavior, but no one stood up for them when they were deported from the kingdom. Okay, new events. Curator needed help. Okay. A technical issue, a small cult of the Scar and the Five Kingdom. Okay, yeah, this one. Machinery, we can buy it with Canarath. The Treasure of Ancients, again of Tomb Robbers. We can try to do it to solve Skundire. And the People Defenders. The Steel Falcon, Endurance, Seekers of Justice, and Patrons of the People have proclaimed that the peasants of the kingdom are oppressed. Pretending justification, they have invaded stolen lands and are alluring common people to Andoran, urging them to throw off the chains of oppression and resist the legitimate enforce of law. Oh my god, what a fools. I guess we can try to solve it with Lindsay. Which just could be a problem. I shouldn't like start all these events before we talk with yeah, curator here. I've been approached once more by the young Maestro Messus, Your Highness. Despite certain difficulties, he's still hard at work on his opera about your adventure in the Stolen Lands. This time he asked us for financial support. It seems the scant funds he brought from Absalom are running dry. If you don't help him, he'll have to start taking commissions again. My advice stands. We mustn't interfere with the creative process. A good artist must be able to work on the multiple pieces at the same time. Our demand sacrifice? By my decree, Lazio Messus shall receive a month's stipends. We shall not sponsor him. The storyteller notes. I mean, he's the oldest person like alive here. He's probably like the wisest as well, so we should be listening to his advices at least. I shall inform the young man that he'll have to rely on his Sam to overcome those obstacles. Tyrell greets you with Hasbel. Your Highness, please accept the new gift. The Vast of Mirrors. And that's all actually. Yeah, she can decide what we can do next. That's all of her items. And she still has a belt to sing. Greetings! I decided to take a break and spend some time traveling your land. And I'm surprised how well things are going here in your kingdom. Trade is thriving, and I can easily acquire rare materials and gemstones for my jewelry. And there are so many talented people around. I left Rostov to enjoy the peace and solitude of a simple country life, but I must admit, I missed the company of other artists. Finally, I have labored long on a special present for you, Your Highness. A meme is the best, isn't she? Sharp eye. Okay. What about the other item I asked for you? So let's see about all these sharp eyes. The Vest of Mirrors, has the armor +3, has the barbaric performance ability, bardic performance. It's allowed them to use it 4 additional rounds per day. It also grants them ability to cast displacement spell 3 times per day. Sharp Eyes. The Circle grants Severe plus 6 competence bonus perception. And 2 bonus to range attack rolls. You know, this is something maybe we should replace this. All skill checks with competence bonus. Maybe we just replace this Professor card. 31 rolls. 29. Yeah. It's just important to increase his attack rolls. Because, well, the Devourer of Metal have the penalty. So getting closer to Asterius rolls. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. Additional 200 pounds we can carry. That's a lot of thing to carry, but will we carry that much of loot anymore? I don't think we will. So just I think it's a good additional too. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Okay, culture +1, rank up for curator, and project support curator. That's what we have here. Let's save. We are approaching the territory of the curse. So like passing here, I think we still can level up one curator at least, right? One guy. Region support. Actually, that sounds good as well. Rank Amory. Okay, success rank 9 Regent. Successus Arcanium Sanctum. Bonus solving problem with Warden and Magister. Cool. Events. Okay, Hunter, Hunt the Hunters. Abaddon's Justiciars are offering to organize a full-scale raid on the assassins hiding in the capital and bring order to the darkness corner of the city. It's a perfect opportunity to arrest some criminals who have been hiding from the justice for too long. 70% with the Charmed Prince. The scout have just brought a letter, a cry for help. The ruler of the small nearby barony has been taken captive. His young wife, who turned out to be a dangerous witch, looked at the young baron in the tower and seized control of his land. He is imprisoned even now, but some of his subjects remain loyal and plan to free the ruler no matter the cost. The matter requires a delicate approach, and overt intervention would not do. With the minister will be able to manage. 0. If you lose all of this, well, Regagnara can do it better. Region demand your attention, and Magistrate demand your attention. Hunt the Hunters. Jubilees have better chance with this, so. Well, still not as good. Yeah, 61%. We do need to use one crisis point if I really want to bring them down. The Charmed Prince. Let's see about these events too. Can we go to the Bold Hilltop? It's should be available right now. There's a trouble upstairs. A powerful magic anomaly has afflicted one of our regions. According to the local mages, spell either simply don't work or lead to complete unexpected results. While trying to repair his courage, an experienced mage unwittingly levitated a bystander. Elsewhere, a famous illusionist was set off fireworks, but instead turned the ground under his audience feet into deep and slippery mud. The new reports pour in by the day. Magical fires swept by the settlements, storm of acid from nothing. Thurin should come to life and attack its owners. They were spotted that we have no clue at the nature of the cause of this. There are simply no scholars with sufficient knowledge remaining in the kingdom. Put too many restrictions on the inhabitants of the magical quarters. All that remains is to deal with the consequences. The treasurer could simply send some money to the poor souls and hope they can deal with the problems themselves. However, the more reliable course would be to enlist the aid of the High Priest. Divine magic is powerful, and unlike arcane magic, it remains untouched by the anomaly. It still works as it's supposed to do. Magical anomaly, new event. Okay, we'll try to solve it. Austerius, I am proud to serve you. No one would have believed that the stolen lands could have turned from a criminal hotbed into a secure, legitimate country in such a short time. But you did it. Our youth dream of becoming craftsmen, farmers, and guards when they grow up, not the forest bandits. People then once crowded in fear of bandits, now boldly report every crime. It's no longer so easy for the bandit to hide among our honest citizens. People are grateful for you for your change. A guild of river shipbuilders arrived in the palace today. They are highly respected in the river kingdoms. They would like to thank you with a gift for ridding the rivers of the pirates who sunk the ships they built. How shall we put them to use? Can you require developer trade, economy? Let me remind the less fortunate neighbors loyalty. Let them hold a celebration in my honor, culture. That will please me and the people will have a good time. I mean, we do need to increase my culture rating. Pardon me for saying this, but that's a waste of money. I'll ask one of your advisors to take care of the culture events. Aren't my things. But yeah, we do need to be a cultured capital of the river kingdoms. So greetings, Your Highness. It's encouraging to see your alliance thriving so. The population grows and it becomes more organized, and there is more trade of knowledge with our neighbors and with the faraway lands. My workshop supply also improve. I can now experiment with a certain rare materials and techniques. I'd like to present you my latest silent whisper, latest creations. Let's see about this latest whisper. Silent Whisper 53, enchantment +5, destructive, agile, finish wielding. It's a punching dagger, but we don't have anyone who uses punching daggers, so that's okay. Arcane community, so events, a magical anomaly. Recession, we need to solve it before next month here. Right, the priest is busy with his curse for 2 more days, so we should be okay to send him on that. Rank up for a region support. That's cool. The question is, can I go and rank 1 more guy, or do I should I solve the bold heal lord, person lord? Want to say manually here. I don't think we can rank up 1 more, but I'll try. Maybe I should go and check the bold hilltop. Do the bold move. Say the 15 days. I think it's you need to be 14 days actually. Yeah, I think it's need to be 14 days for it to actually to the curse to appear. So we should skip a day here. There we go. Get rid of the bold hilltop. Hunting the wild hunt. The kingdom villagers have been decimated by the wild hunt. Frightened citizens speak in hushed voices about bands of fae hiding in the greenish fog, announcing their arrival with the sounds of the battle. It's almost impossible to fight these hunters who never miss and leave no tracks unless one shows somehow comes to understand it with the commander of the hunt and the monarch. Everyone is busy doing the stuff here. The C40. Oh my god, why did I hunt the hunters? Jesus Christ, they used to make crisis points on this as well. Technical issues. Well, she have 2 days for technical issues. She probably will be okay. Probably. Let's deal with the bold hilltop right away. How dare he will be... How dare he call himself bold? Unforgivable. There could be only one bold person in the whole kingdom. And that's its ruler. Great and magnificent me. Okay, here we go. Buff as much as we can. Okay, we'll lose this extra spell, extra legendary proportions. So thinking about buffing all 3 of them.
Right here, my friend.
Buffing all 3 of them. So what else we have? Armor on Asterius. Armor on Armory. Asterius getting himself armor as well.
Keep your eyes open.
Something bothering you?
You can
See invisible. Get all of this, get the dog. Get heroic incantations.
Just letting the ink dry.
Get a good hop. Get heroism. They didn't heroism now. When we have heroic incantations, I guess we can. Guess we can, because like, why not?
What's the holdup?
She can also buff herself too. Alright, frighten and sync. What else? What else there to buff?
Listening. I wrote it like I saw it.
Well, Lindsay can play the music. She can play the music.
Here.
She can buff herself too. Round, it's all the per round sync. Took to 1 minute. Okay, he buffed. Let's get the holy aura here. Let's get this true scene. True scene. True scene. And holy swords. Can I holy swords with an Asterius?
All this waiting bores me.
We don't see the sync. Alright, I don't think it's working on Asterius because he doesn't have the actual weapon, right? Yeah, it didn't work, is it? Where's even a buff for Holy Sword over here on him? For how long is supposed to work? 1 round level. Holy Weapon +5. What else? Death Word. Can do the Death Word as well. Because no, why not? There is protection from spell on Austerius. Remove fear. And she won't cast the Firebrand. And displacement. Oh my god.
Ready and willing.
Displacement. Haste. Displacement. I think that's all the buffs we can. Hobbits can play the music. And we save in here. Should be able to delete every scene that come my way. With all those buffs.
Onwards! I am superior!
Oh, maybe. Crystal, a sneak attack, fortitude saved. So he modifier, I forgot to cast one more. Wild Hunt Scout. Level 24 chaotic.
I grant you death. No strike wasted.
Stereos still have 63 AC, we can get it to 67.
Out of my way!
Critical hit. So our Stereos critical hit, do we deal in any divine damage? We actually do divine damage with Holy Sword. It's a 1d6 however. Akun dealing divine damage. Piercing. Okay, I guess my divine damage is not from Holy Sword, is it? Probably.
Consider me provoked.
There you go. They deal me quite a bit of XP. More of them coming. Good luck with that, hitting me. Wild Hand Scout, another level 24 Fae. Chaotic.
Let us strike as one.
Critical sneak attack. Not bad. So we need to protection against chaos here. There we go. I'll better go and get in closer.
Serves you right.
One sneak attack damage. Concealment goes a wolf. I couldn't get in closer.
Cannot hide from me. Just exposed.
Yeah, I just leave the same spell. Lord Jagged Sundar, level 26 Fae, Chaotic Natural.
Nowhere to run.
2800. Okay. We don't have anywhere to hide. Call the Han. I feel like we did get this real save. Should we get this Lord of the Hunt out of the picture?
I aim true.
There we go. Perish, you fool. Because who do you think you are? Austerius buff. So yeah, Austerius can go to 67 AC if it's all the buffs. Ridiculous.
Run them through!
Critical. Can reach the other guy. But do we?
This is for you.
Wait, it wasn't critical?
Do not fall down.
It's just a scout. Also, I just realized I didn't never buff them with Blessing of Faith. Just kind of mistake.
You deserve it.
We could have done even more damage.
I grant you death.
That's all? That's all. So Asterios had 43 attack rolls, huh? And I couldn't have 43 attack rolls. So we're getting like close to 50 attack rolls with all the buffs. But it's only 43, huh? Oh, well, it's still good, still good. Defeated all these bad guys. Well, didn't got that much of XP out of this. 2,070,000, alright, out of 2,550,000, so we need still 480,000 two-bladed sword. Wait, this is all the loot? Wait, this is all the loot from all of those guys? Wild Hunt?
I lead. You follow.
They weren't so wild after all. Every time I hear the Wild Hunt, I like, dude, like we need to play the Witcher 3, do we? At some point. Twins Crystals, enchantment +5 agile and keen. To play the sword deals force damage instead of physical damage. Okay, interesting. It doesn't have anything else special about it. The problem is my advisors are busy and could be hard to deal with all the stuff here. Well, of the Kingdom event. Harim got researching the curses defaced sisters. Now we know for sure that the Defaced Sisters' affliction was the result of a curse, which affected both the faces and the souls, corrupted and ruined them, and yet this curse affected each of the sisters differently. While some succumbed to evil without hesitation, others managed to retain some part of their souls and kept them safe from the curse power. This leads us to an interesting conclusion that the power of curses is not absolute. There is some way to fight it, although we don't know yet how. At least, not yet. This research has increased our understanding of arcane and divine magic. We have acquired a deeper understanding of the nature of curses as well. Events, defense, a ministry demand your attention. Okay, the waters, our fields, opportunity. So yeah, we do need to solve this one, but we need to wait at least one day here. Let's save. Actually, we can talk to the minister as well. What he wants with us. We need to go to a throne room, however. Look, Austerus, we suddenly stumble into the middle of the fight between Litron and Glarton. I don't know who might benefit from this, but I'm sure not us. It's time to figure out a way to extricate ourselves from the situation. I suggest we negotiate a peace treaty. However, if you're too proud for such a measure, I tell you a couple of other options. The Grey Gardens have more attractive enemies than us, and they're nearer to hand us as well. Of course, I'm speaking of the Revolutionary Council of Guard, headed by the Ghosts. After all, the Gardener's favorite pastime is to behead members of the council for the benefit of the revolution. So Ghosts prefer to keep a low profile. He fears that his government could be decapitated, in every meaning of the word. But if we give him something to sink his teeth into, he might decide to go after the gardeners after all. However, I would avoid this course. If Ghost prevails, he could become even worse than the gardeners. Another way to distract Litron attention is the Order of Vengeance, a secret society in Glarton. They are avengers who seek to repay injuries suffered during their revolution. If you aid them in forming an alliance with Glarton, the Order could engage in guerrilla warfare on the borderlands. A shame that this mess will be taking place just next door. Relationship espionage, pass information to Gardeners, to the leader of the Revolution Council of Galt, help the Order of Vengeance achieve the goal, or organize peace negotiation with Litron. He suggested peace negotiation. Let's go with peace negotiation. That's the most wise. I will send an ambassador to Litron. I do hope they won't decapitate him. No, they mustn't. That would be bad. If they actually decapitated him. So espionage +1. Have one rank up, but I need to skip a day here. Economy, the Wild Hunt, right? Relationship espionage -6. That's the fucking Wild Hunt. The treasurer hired an investigator who uncovers the location of the cultist secret camp and delivers this information to the leader of the prominent dwarven clans. The grateful leader's generosity know no bounds. Yeah, espionage like down, so we can't really level up the guy, can we? The fog, the hunt, 45% chance only. Really? So we don't have the crisis points. Jesus Christ. And the fog, we also can do anything with the fog. Magical anomaly. A group mage allow the magic to slip out of their control, leading to widespread disaster. Unpredictable magic effects cropping up all over the place. 65% chance. I guess like we don't have a chance to try this 55%. And we did it. Waiting report, economy, relationship, espionage, and not as much as we lost from it, for sure. Wrath of the Forest. The woodcutters have encroached on the sacred grove, stoking the wrath of some trance who reside there. The enraged giants are now attacking anyone who entered the forest. Some must make peace with the keepers of the grove, or find another way to deal with them. 55. Okay, 75 for this. I don't know about studying this 55, but I guess I'll do it. Rank up, Creator, Regent, Chancellor. That's okay, she's actually busy. Let's rank out the creator here. Culture, triumph with the treasures of the ancient, more culture. The warden asked the friend to masquerade. Okay, we know about that event. Training, another storyteller training. Dude, like, how long you gonna be trained? I guess we don't have a choice. Events. Welcome, Necrosop. Greetings, mate. Long time no see. Still going hard on the game, I see. I was expected your barony to have imploded by now. What do you mean, barony? What do you mean, barony, mate? Most powerful kingdom in all the riverlands. Most powerful kingdom, mate. Yeah, we're about closing up on a game, more or less. There's maybe another 20 or something hours, according to only kingdom in the Riverlands, most likely. I mean, we disposed of the Pitax already. Alright, so we killed the Iroweti. King Iroweti is down. We had yesterday our first and last fight with the dragon. Alright, we had fight with the Lich. Fight with King Iroweti as well. The Lich gave me like 60k XP. The Dragon is a 60k or 100k XP. Both of them died before they could do even anything to me. And was anticlimactic. And now we're just stuck in the kingdom management again. Like, this is phase of kingdom management. It's gonna be lasting, I guess, like for a couple of hours more. Before like a final push. And there is another secret final push for mob, well, for the actual boss fight. So that could take, according against to the chat, that could take another like 15 hours. Yeah, 20 hours, better to get some time, as you only have today and tomorrow. Today, tomorrow, and day after tomorrow at least. If you're talking about the last epoch. Because, like, probably not going to be playing it directly on the 21st one. Most likely. Yeah, probably going to play it next day. Again, most likely. There's also another game, potentially, we could be playing on the evening stream. Well, it's depending on what time it's going to be releasing. Usually it's like 6 PM, right? And we need the time to install the game. Or patch the game, so I want to play it on morning stream instead of a Grim Dawn part as well, so it's most likely the second day after. Or if it's releasing in the morning, and I have time, so it could be like the 21st, but like evening stream, that's the thing. I actually didn't check the time, but you know, the most of those games are releasing 6 PM, so I summarize it will be the case for, potentially. You can install now and be out for a couple of years, so you're just talking about the patch. Yeah. What do I meant? 35% chance, like, you're really kidding me, right? And we don't have any crisis management points. Are them busy? We do need to creator need helps. Strip of feelings again. Jesus Christ, getting hard stuff here. Need to run cap and get in these crisis points. Let's see about this creator thing. So we already more than 200 hours in the game. By more than 200s, I mean like yesterday was like 215 or something. The longest streaming game this year for sure. Greetings, Your Highness. I wanted to inform you that our efforts to open schools have paid off immensely. The literacy level of your people is growing throughout the kingdom, and there's hardly any family whose children aren't learning to read, write, and count. Thus, I wanted to propose the next step, to open a university in the capital. The influx of learned men and women from all around Austin will surely be boon for trade. Our scientists will acquire books, magic scrolls, alchemical origins, and potions. Our kingdom prestige will rise in the eyes of our neighbors. I believe this endeavor will bring nothing but a good fortune to our lands. As to many rules, I fear the free sinking that breed in universities. It is well to remember that free thoughts is only ever a threat to a tyrants. Okay, loyalty -3, economy +2, relationship, culture +2, -200 billion university for free. While we cannot stop the progress, so we must champion it, I order the treasury to release the necessary funds for foundation of the Crown University. This is an investment in spirit itself. I will pay off much sooner than you think, and I will continue to bear fruits long after we are all returned to dust. When we come onto the time zone, otherwise set. Yeah, set, it's a Central European time. So it's like +1 to my time zone from a set. Okay, Burning Amulet. And she has the headband, yet the last jewelry for her to craft. Got also quite a few cool items in the last part of the game, like bracelets of armor +8. I mean, kind of cool, After the King Rovetti events with Rush Rate tournament where you spend 700k gold on all the items, I already get 800k over that in a couple of days. So you were saying, across from the gold, we just get in, we just get into that gold vein. Well, we were getting. So so far I got around 2 million gold, I would say, consider all I spend on buying some stuff and buying building points. Got the world wall yesterday from a dragon too. The best potentially tower shield for my doorkeeper. Burning Amulet. This amulet +4 to wearer cast level when they cast the following spell: Burning Arc, Burning Hands, Controlled Fireball, Fire Snakes, Fireball, Firestorm, Flame Strike, Hellfire, and Scourging Raid. This is good for her, where we get that Phoenix Grass for Charisma Intelligence. So it's 6 PM your time. It's started preloaded, it will be available before then, but not specified when. Service will be down during the 24 hours leading up to it. Similar to me, you could install now and likely do the patch between morning and evening stream, depending on how big it is. Likely for me it's about 10 minutes max. Yeah, it could be more for me. I also spending the time to download the YouTube stuff, right? So that's taking downloading from Twitch and uploading on YouTube, taking some time, and taking the brand wine as well. So that's something to consider. But yeah, well, potentially we'll be able to get it on evening stream in that case. Well, it's 6 PM. We usually start and stream at 7 PM, depending on how long the morning stream went. So what is your progress in your game? How far you made? How far you go? Run cup, creator. The only one who can run cup is Trishan over here. And we do need to run cup him in order to get the crisis points. Yeah, honestly, I was expecting the game is long, but I wasn't expecting to be so long. The fog. The fog. Honestly, fuck this fog. Nobody actually can do anything about it. Success with the people defenders. The messengers made us steal Falcon's leaders and head out to the claims. They promised to address the problem areas, made it satisfy the endurance and their left. Relationship plus 3 and 3 BP. Hunt for the hunters. Stability espionage. A raid was successful. All the assassins that managed to slip through the Justiciar's fingers were killed by the minister's engines. Peace and order have been restored in the capital. Triumph with the Charmed Prince. 3 BP per week. Nice. Relationship. The advisor informed the witch of her troublesome prisoner's plans just in time. The liberation of the young baron was foiled, and the baroness thanked the kings by entering an alliance. Wait, we didn't save the guy, but we allied ourselves with evil witch. Well, we're getting something out of it. Failure with the wrath of the forest. She rolls 3. Relation negotiation with the Trent achieved nothing. All the woodcutters had to leave the region. Success with the waters of our fields. Economy, relationship, military. Yeah, I would say that the consideration, sir, of the live streams and being there day one should be first priority. If you have it called the morning stream early to plan the biggest RPG release in a while, then I don't see a problem. The only thing that should stop you, in my opinion, is the patch dropping close to the release, and it's been so big it leaves you no time to stream after that. I would say that make no difference about me streaming the day right away the 1.0 patch get out, or 2 days after or 3 days after, because if you look at the last epoch Twitch page right now, there is thousands of people streaming and watching the game even before the release. It will be big, and it's not gonna be having impact on my personal stream whatsoever if I stream it first day or second day. Or like ever. Yeah, it will be like the Diablo stream, I would say. We also stream it at first day, and we didn't have like any people at all, like for the last like 60 days Diablo streams. Minimum you like personal hype like should mean you want to play it on day one, but my also hype, I want to finish the Pathfinder, right? You see, like, we're streaming Pathfinder like for a whole week already, for like 8 hours per day, more or less, more than that actually, and I'm really into the game right now. It's also the thing that I played too much of Grim Dawn, right? I kind of got burned out of the action RPGs for a while, I feel. So I don't feel like that much of a hype. There's a hype, but not as much as I was expecting to be like when I still was playing Grim Dawn, at least. Opportunity renowned across the Galarian. The kingdom has gained a substantial reputation, or is now well known across Galarian. Some might view this rising kingdom in stolen lands as potential ally with a great potential. See, I'm renowned across all Galarian. My kingdom is mighty. But yeah, we'll see how's honestly, we'll see how it goes. If you finish in their Pathfinder earlier than the release of their last epoch, I honestly don't know what to do, right? If you finish in like day or 2 days even early, then like what I'm supposed to do? Like, there's nothing I actually want to play before the last epoch. That's the problem with Sovereign as well, you know. Visitor waits in the castle. The morning after. The morning after. The sky was shining all through the night. It was the eve of a merry Fae festival. Drunk and raving, the Fae retreated to the world come morning, but they left chaos behind. One of the rivers has changed its course, a forest has disappeared, and a hill has turned into the gaping hole in the ground. The changes have terrified the peasants. Oh, those peasants. To make matters worse, our mages agree that nature will soon revolt against the blunt interference and unleash its wrath upon the villagers. So Octavia finally can solve this. Doppelgangers in the throne. Tensions is growing in the region. Rumors has it the doppelgangers sit upon the throne. The rabble are ready to grab the weapons, overthrow the false ruler, and liberate the true king. This madness must be stopped before they devastate the country with the good intentions. Let's say we have 75%, but what about the bloody fog, which is actually detrimental? The general can have 40%, 65 is crisis points. Mercenary army have 70% this here. Stirred feelings. Well, 20%. The most surprising phenomenon has been a region has beset the region of the kingdom. In some settlements, the people have completely lost any of all emotions. Yeah, it's better to solve his harem, so. But we'll not be able to magic anomaly. His 6 days for magic anomaly, but I don't think we'll be able to do it. Let's see about the visitors in the castle. Let's report about Buildhawk. Your Highness, the Wild Count has been defeated. Your quick and effective actions allow the attackers no hope. Your grateful subjects would like to present you with the humble gift. Another attack waits, so I doubt it will come soon. I have a feeling that Nerissa won't hold back this time. It will be the most terrible blow yet. I only hope we can survive it. They were saying about this attack will be the most terrible, and the enemies barely dealt any damage to me, but barely they are able to hit me twice accidentally by rolling 20, and that's all. I agree with Storyteller. I visited the Bolt Hilltop and the portal of the First World is almost stable. It appears that by the time of next attack, it will be steady enough to become a permanent bridge between Galarian and the First World. The way I see it, we had enough of being afraid of her. If Nerissa wants to attack us here, let her come. But she won't, will she? She's going to hide from us, tackle evade in the First World until the bitter end. I suggest we deal with her army here, and then move immediately to counterattack before she musters the strength for another invasion. So I'm sure this attack will be lost. When you deal with the Fae, you can't be sure of anything. My guess, however, is based more in fact than speculation. Never before has there been a portal to the First World that is so stable. We also cornered Nerissa's like never before. I bet she's absolutely beside herself. Can you use the portal on the Bolt Hill to get to the First World? I suppose so. The portal used to snap a shot after every attack, but by now it should be a reliable passage to the First World. It's probably directly to Nerissa lair, whenever that may be. The Tritian phase is determinate. I agree with your plan. We will enter the portal and I helped create and end the war. I helped begin. So do you think Nerissa will appear personally to command the attack? I bet she wouldn't. It isn't her style. She likes just watching from a distance while she plans her next insidious trick. But I think she's just playing afraid of us. Okay, in any case, first we will have to repel the attack. The Storyteller's notes gravely. This will be a difficult battle. We shouldn't underestimate the enemy, especially one as cunning as Nerissa. Yeah, we like able to get to next level? That's the question. We almost have levels to level 18 over here. Unless we get in some shit ton of XP. I don't know what to do. 262 days. Basically whole year. Whole year of kingdom management. Well, less than a year. But that's a lot. Need to prepare as much as possible. Yeah, so how many years we already, like, since we started the barony? It's like, what, 5-6 years? Quite a lot, like, time-wise. I do remember that, do I remember it's right that the second games have, a little bit, restricted time frame, with your, you know, you go into Crusade after all. You can take the years for Crusade, can you? Maybe that's Crusade actually stretching over the years in the final chapters. I actually didn't know because we never finished the second game. But air alarm is over. Nice. This started today's stream later because of air alarm. We're gonna take this 20% chance. It will be disaster, but I'm more worried about that fog than anything. Okay, let's see what we can rank up in a while. They're all busy. They're all busy. Okay, the regent can do this thing. The regent is the only one who can be ranked up here. Save. We already did save here. Oh my god. Well, we can auto save. The bloody fog, dude. Come into run 10 with everything here. Can I go higher than run 10? Can I? Renown across Galarian. The kingdom has gained some renown across Galarian. Relationship +1. Triumph is magical anomaly. Divine 10 stability loyalty. The priest aid the victims who had already been affected while managing to prevent further destruction. The grateful subject flocked to the temples. Okay. Rank up for Magister Endeavor. And events the Guardian. Regent Waker, a paladin and the former Mandivan Crusader, are now corrupted by power, has seized control of Artum. The Queen Soella and her young son Prince Erdrin, who wakes sworn to protect, have fled. With the support of the patriots of Artuma, they all are gathering their forces to retake the throne. Will the king aid the desolate despoted ruler? Valerie can go there, but it's not gonna be doing much for her. Who's else like can rank up here? Curator getting straightened up. High Priest, okay. I need to disgrace his points. Promptly. Success was around 9. So there's still disease sure high. You think the Kevin plus 25 advisor would put it in a good position, but it's not. Yeah, it's not. It's getting harder rolls, but I feel like it's starting to get in, at the same point, you know, around 50%, 30% rolls through the middle of the game. It's like you just need to be leveling up your advisors as fast as possible to get these crisis points. Most of the problems I'm solving using crisis points in the end. Failure with the fork. Fuck. Oh, that was 65% chance. Not even showing the rolls here. And the fork, this fork is bad because it's already get me -6 to 3 stats. Triumph is doppelganger. The guards performed the night raids. They broke into the houses of notorious rebels and delivered them to the palace. Seeing the kings in person convinced them that there is no doppelganger. They repented, gave up their rebellion ideas, and returned home ashamed. The deceive measure sent them a message that it was the dangerous thing to rebel against the crown. Okay, stupid of feeling. The minister is able to enlist the affected spies. Enlisted afflicted as spies, promising their unscrupulous subjects gold and status. Emotionless, merciless agents, just what the Secret Service need. Okay. Espionage is kind of got hard to level up here with its stats. Everything else is just getting there. Triumph is morning after. The advisors people hired a friendly fae who explained how to repair the damage. The spellcaster returned the river to its former bed, rested the hill again where it used to be, and addressed the other problems. Training with Jord. We don't care about that one. The fog is still parked here. Should I use 2 crisis points for this? I think I win. The Guardian. Yeah, 31%. We still have some time for this. It's actually said Abadius first, but sometimes it's probably next month still. So I need to pay attention here. Need more crisis points. Stuck with the High Priest. Yet again, we get into the boring part of the game, Sean, when we need to spend a couple of hours managing Kingdom's Fair. And they really getting like boring at this point. Oh, what have I done, Austeris? These lands were dying until you came. This was a dark, godless place. It's your fault that my god has turned it away from this kingdom. It's your fault that it's blossomed again. The people rejoice. They've forgotten what has come to them. This makes me very sad. They very nearly prepared for the truth. Now they hide once more behind the delusive happiness. You have resolutely cleared those lands of minor cults, but the stolen lands have served as a graveyard for the absolute for too long. The old religions clung to life and didn't want to fade away. You gave them peace. Your subjects wish to continue what you started. The priest of all the kingdoms recognizes gods gathering in sacred guards. In sacred guard to protect your domain against crime and intrigue. Stability +5. Gorum ensures that your warriors are ruthless and devastating. They also lost to the Grotus, for they do not stop to consider death. It is all if the end doesn't exist. The game of war is a child play, with many children looking to join your army, to kill the maim at your command, to kill and maim. People say you've taken your throne by right. After all, everyone who has challenged your right is dead. And he just like came here to spill his dribble on me. No actual events. Well, we can level up him. She's giving me like crisis point. Oh, there's another problem. There's mysterious hero in the area, championing the plight of the poor and oppressed. His face remained hidden behind the visor of the helmet. He has called himself Osprey, but nobody knows his real name. The locals are happy to have the new protector, but the rich merchants have accused him of robbing the caravans dressed as hero. The regent all will side with the locals, while the warden will drive a mysterious hero away. So it loses 100%. It's like 30 days required. Let's see who ready to rank up here. Okay, you know, Jubilos ready to rank up. We should take this chance. Curator still getting been threatened in. Magister and High Priest also ready to be ranked up here. Which is, there is a curses, and I wonder if we just put them to work right now. 60 days for a Candlemare. And Mordecai, 75 days. Because we need to research these curses before Narissa. I can't do anything with the Guardians. So this is gonna result in economy loss, but I think I'll take it. Start this event. Start the fog event. She waiting for some crisis points over here. For the Guardians. Divine and Arcane. We do want to level up as well. Honestly. We also want to do more project quiz. Like this. Okay, and the Jubilos. Jubilos gonna be ranking up here. Yeah, I don't know if we even have a time to get all the curses down. It's 248 days, and then some curses require 120 days. Which rank 10 in all my kingdom stats. Let's say, like this, Curses of Briar. 120 days. So it's kinda bad. The Bloody Fork again, community loyalty stability. Tell me. Okay, espionage rank 6. Success with the mercenary army. Only our finest, most experienced warriors went into battle. They fought like a lions and earned much glory. The campaign was quick and victorious and quite profitable. Okay. Guardians of the World Wound. Mendiv Crusaders are doing their best to hold the line, but the defenders are defenses are imperfect. Several demons from the World Wound slipped past Crusaders, infiltrating the local lanes, and immediately began to hunt our citizens. If this breach is not addressed, the demons will breach until they are prepared to strike Mendiv back. Then, hordes of demons will pour into the world and overwhelm the river kingdoms, and after that, perhaps all Galarian. This cannot be allowed to happen. But everyone is busy. Tell me the storyteller is still straightening himself. Magister never gonna be High Priest. Oh, we'll not be able to get a crisis point here, is it? Okay, never mind. Diplomat. Diplomat can rank up here. Let's do. Into the fog again. The diplomat got rank 10. Okay, the fog. Community military stability. It's definitely we get less than we spend on it. 5 PP. And more events over here are coming. Population, census. The Drumas accounts are famous for the thorough nature, offering the service and counting all the kingdom's subjects. The census will lead to the discovery of tax evaders, refugees, and criminals hiding them from authorities. Okay. 80% for this. The World Wound. 70% for this. But we would need to use... okay, maybe we can do it with her. With some 65% chance. Rulers competitions. A semi-annual abundance competition between the rulers of the real kingdoms will soon begin. Each monarch will display the wealth and the lands and the enlightenment and happiness of the people. The winner domain will receive blessings from Aristoteles and Abaddon priests. Are they kinda busy? We have until the next month here. The storyteller maybe can try to do something. The watchers and the fields, again, they're busy. The power of blood. The power of blood, at least we can await with this. If you could event with Akun over here, 70% chance, alright, if you went with Akun. Still need to level up a general at some point. Arcane, culture, and espionage. The meaning we can do this with her, 75%. $65 as guardians. $70% is good enough to take. We don't have like anyone to rank up, is it? General is busy, and storyteller is busy. She's busy, and definitely he's busy as well. What else? 61, 46. Training. Oh, wait a minute. We didn't start training the fool. Oh my god. I didn't start training the old fool, and I was like, really? Really? Oh, really? Okay, I mean, we can level up him at least. Well, that was a mistake. I saw the old fool was training, but he wasn't. He was just sitting there doing nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god. The fool doesn't train. Fool. Who is the greatest fool? Dude, like, you know, you have such a great insight, Nicholas Rope, when you helped me naming this kingdom of the blind fool. Again and again, there was a situation when we have either fools in my kingdom or blind fools, or both. Mate, that was such a great insight. It's like, I really like the name. I really like the name. Mysterious wanderer passes through our local settlements soon after his visit, and then truly a natural melancholy gripped the most of the villagers. The mages claim that it was the lost prince of the Fae himself. The stolen lands must be rid of every trace of him, his brief stay, like 90% of his crisis point over here. The false lights can do anything in this. Devious crimes have been committed. Someone has been using the false beacons to lure vessels into the shallow sandbanks of the rivers and the lakes. Ships wreck their hulls and sink, and the bandits wait for the goods to wash ashore. Something must be done before the trade begins to suffer. Competition. I think we should take the competition instead. 70%. It's like 28 days, however. No one can rank up, like, we need to wait for a general to rank up. We can try to claim some regions here. Actually, Valerie available for claiming. 7 days, so we can do that one. Nice, nice. So we're gonna be doing this, using crisis point with this guy, and using the rank up the region. I do need to increase my, I guess, culture, because it's not leveling up higher, and espionage. Can I build more goblin quarters? Who does want some goblin quarters? Wormhole, I do have quite a bit of building points. Okay. Maybe I can build the actual goblin quarters here, can I? Oh, I can, never mind. Loyalty, who cares about loyalty? Give me that espionage. And what else we can build here? What do we have here? Wooden wall, fort, windmill, barracks, shrine, monument, brewery, town hall, trade shop, mage tower, goblin quarters, building board. So we can build something like hospital, loyalty and community, jail stability community, library divine arcane. Still not really sold on the whole kingdom management things. The actual events don't matter. There could be anything, only stats coming out of them matter. So it's like this weird mini games where you manage a spreadsheet of stats and engage in the time management. It's like working a job doing a project management. Yeah, you know, I did like it quite a bit the moment like we started playing the game. It was the novelty stuff, right? Like you say, management. But now it's just it's time waste basically. Yeah, it is time waste when you need to just wait before one event to another, and I don't really like it. I don't really like it. Right, in a Crusader game, the Wrath of Righteousness in the second game, decision you're making over here in Crusade Management can bring you like some different monsters, for example, right? So different type of monsters you can use in your army, and this army fighting in a global map, like in Hero of Might and Magic style. So that's have some impact. Here, impact, you have in some stats, right? There's also decision to make. So there some decisions having some impact on the kingdom stats in general. You get in some buffs when you're fighting in your territories, unlocking the upgrades, so giving you access to those buffs. But there's like, well, some impact. It's still feeling like a lot of wasted time, honestly, spending so much like time just managing this. Sacred Guru School, culture. Okay, we can get the culture. We can get a school. Culture is good for me. Temple of Gorm. Yeah, it's a bit like inserting a total different game genre to an RPG. I'm here for battles, loot, level ups, and story. But someone decided it's a good idea to force you to play the SimCity. Now, some people like that, but they go up and play the SimCity. They don't go to play RPGs, right? You're totally right with that, Nicholas Rob. Because, well, yeah. It is kind of it's worse than SimCity. It's a very primitive SimCity, and I'm okay with this kind of genre. But like I say, it's also kind of. I was talking about this like yesterday. It's bad for story. It's bad for story overall because you have this momentum going, right? This high stakes battles. you really lock into the story, and then suddenly all of this pausing for like for 8 hours of just managing the game, and you're getting like really bored, and all of this feelings of elevated feelings you felt like playing the story, going through the story, they're already gone. Yeah, and you just, oh, okay, there was a story apparently. Wait a minute, I need to switch between this story mode, battle mode, and from the kingdom management mode. So yeah, I did like it quite a bit when we started it, the kingdom management, the novelty of it, but now it's I think it's detrimental. To the game overall. Should we announce the school here? We're looking for espionage building, relationship building. How are we doing a relationship? 200. Relationship rank 10, so we don't care about relationship. Espionage culture. We're okay with arcane, I believe. Do we? Well, we're probably okay. We probably can put more points in the arcane still. Like library. And that'll be all. So, who else won the Goblin Quarters? Like every respectful city should have the Goblin Quarters. It's a village. Can build a Goblin Quarters in a village. Do they have a Goblin Quarters? They do have Goblin Quarters. The Pitaks have a Goblin Quarters. I don't think they have. Do we have enough space to build the Goblin Quarters? We do. Build it near the Iruvati Palace. Well, it's actually good, is it? The Goblin Quarters near Iruvati Palace. Embassy royal relationship. There's a bunch of other big stuff like we can pull. Black market experience relationship. Let's get that one. Yeah, started off not liking it, and the Grasshop saying it's just warm to it a bit, but I'm not now back to disliking it. It totally gets in the way of the stuff I play in RPGs to do. Guess what are they trying to do? In D&D you go to get lands at a certain level, but it's a practice I rather have like more linear story experience. The kingdom stuff doesn't feel like a waste of time, and a lot of the locations in the game are borderline pointless, pointlessly tiny, have one enemy or no real loot etc. Well, most of this tiny location has these pieces of artifacts that you need to collect for storyteller. So I don't think it's missing the open world structure at all. They have most of them the thing. Can get more Goblin Quarters. But yeah, basically what I'm feeling about the kingdom management right now. That's the essence of it. Really not really do enjoying it. Mage Towers. We did build a Mage Tower here. Wait, did we? Well, we don't have the space for it. Can I get the tower, a normal tower? Divine Military, Shrine. Security, there's some culture. Okay, which tower is espionage? So we can put it over here. Is that the circus stand? Is it where the clown Fiesta had it? It is. It is, mate, it is. There was something, some dialogue about the circus back in a couple of days stream. Didn't got into the highlights. Right. So we wanted to grab one more region over here. Apparently, we still have some small quests there in that region we conquered. Our marshes. So there's 1,000 voices. There is this over there. There is. Oh, is this the whole kingdom? Can I get like more regions? Saying that we can. Triumph's guardians. The advice to convince the Queen Solvetta and Lance of the Blind Fool that Lance of Blind Fools would be a safe havens for her and her son. Obviously. The local priest took Prince Edrin under their wings, swearing to bring him up as the worthy man and a king. In gratitude for her protection, the Queen Sovella granted the king a sacred relic that once belonged to Edrin's father. While the relic triumphs the waters on our fields, espionage, military relationship. Okay, espionage is good. Success with Guardians of the Woodlands, 5 BP. So, a scout in the northern regions. Sends a scout to find more locations. Don't think we're missing any locations there. Roll hunting. Hunt as form of entertainment, and the nobles consider essential. There is no special effect for level in that region. Okay, can try to claim this northern region, but before this, we have the village to put over here. The village. So they're all things we need. Goblin quarters. Except we can't. The longhouse. The teleportation, the tavern. The barracks. The teleportation circle. You can get a pierce here. Okay, tavern, and barracks for my espionage thing. That bulletin board. Alright. Wooden walls. A watchtower. I guess we can build the mage thing, can we? So only teleportation circle. So put it somewhere over there. It's a good job to core aspect of the combat, loot and build making it interesting. The story so far is also generally well told. Well told, and yeah, I really do enjoy the story actually. But the pauses between the story is just breaking all that momentum, all these feelings, right? All the expanse, it just dissipated before like spending 8 or 12 hours on Kingdom Management. So that does help it balance the part of I dislike. However, I'm less interested in the past two, knowing they forced another version of management into the game. However, perhaps it's not as bad as since it might be closer to old school strategy war game I used to play. I think like, so it's my personal opinion because but I only have experience playing it in early version, right? Like, well, release date. But it's way Kingdom Management. There's a Crusade Management there, and that mini game with fighting your armies, alright, deploying your armies over the map. I think it's done way better, and it's way better in intervene into a story, right? than in the first game. However, like Arabami yesterday say that he disliked the second game. Everything about second game is worse than the Pathfinder. Apart from it's like feeling more polished and you have more classes there. So there's also others to consider. Well, my personal experience, I do like it. I do like it better than what we have right here. Okay, there's a brownie here as well. It's worse, but still a great game. Greetings, mate, greetings. Yeah. Well, I do, like I say, I do like this kind of like Heroes of Might and Magic games overall. All right, so that part of fighting armies, it's really was to my liking. Let's get some crisis points meanwhile. The general is last upgrade for military. Then we also have divine, arcane, and culture and espionage. But we need more points for those. Okay, last crisis point. Problem triumph is Offspring Clause. The Chancellor publicly announced his support of the Mysterious Knight and promised not to impede his work. The local are delighted. Triumph is population census, espionage plus 5 knights. The Drumas advisors and bureaucrats did an excellent job. Not only did the census identify tax evaders and other dodgers, but it led to the capture of the more dangerous criminals as well as the foreign spies hidden from the authorities. So, Minister, demand your attention. The chairman of the Outlaw Council. Okay. Lindsay, or the position of chairman has just opened in the Outlaw Council. A 1-year term. Before the political fighting begins, one of the advisors should persuade the rest of the council that the king is the best candidate for the position. Becoming an influential policy shaper of the river kingdoms would be very beneficial for the foreign relationships, opening political doors to the level of Aristan's majority countries. So I do want to solve it with Jubilos for getting me that espionage stuff. But it's just like spending all my crisis points over here on that. I don't like think many people say it was the game. I might have like sold well, but based on achievements, only 21% recruited Canarath, and that's only chapter 2. Well, because it's a DLC as well. It is a DLC, the Canarath. Only 9% beat the game on any difficulty. That's true. That's true. I mean, I had the game also for long, for very long. You know my story with all those Pathfinders. Well, it was all Owlcat games, right? The Rogue Trader is there as well. The People's Defenders, still Falcon. Yeah, the game is definitely too long for the most of player nowadays. Absolutely. Full slide 100% chance. Priest or rules okay, we can do this one, can we? The power of blood. Can do this one, is there? It's say we do still have a time for this. It's 14 days. Okay, the minister demands my attention. Let's see what this is about. You allow like huge epic long games, sir. It's extensively long. Like if you compare how Baldur's Gate was long, and how what is Divinity Original Sin, how long it was, right? They also were like 100 hours games, more than 100, 180, 160. I can't remember. Actually, there is nothing to remember. I can check it out. What have we got? But they have this this ongoing thing constantly keeping keeping the intrigue. Like I say, the kingdom management part is just hard to switch between the story and kingdom management if you spend like hours on kingdom management. Oh my god, Divinity, original sin, where it is. So Divinity took me 174 hours, 174. And then Baldur's Gate took me 168 hours, right? Well, maybe this is a better metric. Only a certain player stopped at the trolls. That takes maybe 20 hours. The trolls. Well, yeah, depending how fast you skip through the game. Yeah, about 20 hours, maybe more. It's definitely more for me. Pretty much they lost most of the players based on Chapter 3. And it's also, there's a lot of players like me who played the game on the release date, right? And then there are so many bugs that I also kind of stopped like very early in the game, maybe Chapter 3 too, right? And then I was just like very reluctant to get back to it. This took me like so much time, and I only came back here because of Rogue Trader, because I get so pissed of Rogue Trader, step on the same thing like twice already, but then I was like, okay, but the Pathfinder should be at least good, right? Yeah, Wrath is almost twice as short as Kingmaker. It's probably around 60-65% of a Kingmaker, and a Rogue Trader is even like shorter. It's like 40% of King. Okay, that's at least they're learning something out of it. There's been mistake, Austerius. Someone, I don't yet know exactly who, played us. The double agent has come to us, Dagenmark Sparks, the scribe. It was all a scheme to pull us into the fight with our neighbors. We've been manipulated and trapped. Then, while we were off fighting some elsewhere, our real enemy sent its spies to infiltrate our ranks. I conducted an investigation and found proof that our entire intelligence apparatus has been compromised. We must clear the infestation from our ranks at once. They should have been done by someone from the outside, someone uninvolved with the plot. We should contact the sleeping agency detectives of the Gentlemen of the Twilight Talon. Or we could ask the Aurora Oracle for help, if we would reach the agreement with them. Okay, tell me about each candidate. The Twilight Talons are the squad of the Andron's best fighters. The Grand Diplomat will have to make an heroic effort if there's any hopes to bringing them here. But the daggers and the capes are the famous and the snobbish attitudes. The Sleepless Agency is a private company that provides security and investigative services. Its staff are expensive and experienced and expensive mercenaries. I'm not sure if the treasurers can pursue them. The oracles have been given the gift of divination by the Aurori, the god of knowledge and self-perfection. I heard an isolated coven of Aurori oracles in Dunstward. We could persuade them to uncover the faces of our enemies in exchange for generously sharing our priest's knowledge. Okay, I will assign the advisor to resolve the issue. So depending on the advisor here, we can have a different outcome. But honestly, after the Pathfinder, after the Kingmaker here, I'm kind of very reluctant to jump in any other big games, like long games. So probably gonna be playing something like a short games, maybe Batman, you know, maybe the Horizon Zero Dawn we're definitely gonna be playing before too long, but I can say it's like a really short compared to the compared to this, right? It's definitely shorter, way shorter. False light, light, or can we get the false light here? It's saying it's up until... It's 14 days too. So we're gonna be purging the ranks. 21 days, however. It's 14 days. We should be fine skipping, getting force light and then purging the ranks, right? Oh, we can. Okay, there are some other guys who can do this. Attrition can do. Power of blood. How long that's gonna take us? 10 days. Well, that's okay. How we're gonna do this. Rose competitions can do anything with this, however. Yeah, the thing are the newer games actually much smaller, or did they just exit the management side of the very little. There's whole management. There's management there and there. You know, like we played the second chapter of Kingmaker in Alpha, right? And there was a huge time we were spending just fighting with enemy fleet on the tactical kind of map. It sometimes took me like an hour to finish some fights. They did improve on it, I heard, but how much they actually did improve on? That's a bigger question. Push around. Okay. What else? What else? Well, curses ranking up. Priests or Magister. So we can do the ranking up. We do need to start with regions here. Claiming it. Annexation completed. Also, I can annex the 1,000 voices and all the mountains over there as well. Belly of the Stolen Lands. Giving the grassy plains of Dustworld a new life. Lets the corpse and grinders flourish among the frightening ruins of the Cyclopean Empire. FX +1 community and loyalty for every brewery, granary and windmill. Which is we don't really care about this. Scouting the northern, okay, the regions here. If you didn't miss anything, events. Contagious Madness. Kundayo can try to do something with this. You only have one crisis point. And Black Mass. The Melza, the Hag, matriarch of the Stored Sister Coven, has announced that the next gathering will take place in our very own woods. More and more Hags are coming in the region to take part in the celebration, which includes some rather gruesome rituals. They will be terrorizing the locals with all manners of wild deeds. Only like Harem, but Harem don't have time for do this. 18 days occurs. We also had the artisans from North Marshes. After acquiring the North Marshes, several famous art craftsmen expressed the desire to settle in the region. We may want to establish a settlement there and visit and meet them. Let's go and meet these guys, huh? Hugs, this sounds like your type. Well, we did ally ourselves with, just now with a couple of, well, 10 minutes ago with some Hug Queen. Did we? Get some boost from that. Espionage or whatever.
We do it my way.
Time to step out from my throne room for a little bit. So what we need to go in this thing, Tansford. Let's see what they have. Those artisans we're looking for. Yeah, have you been down all those rows, or do they all get filled up by an event? I've been down from them, but there's like this event that you can scout for unexplored locations, right? Very late in the game, after chapter 6, well, or during the chapter 6, the first event that appeared to me. If you haven't like accidentally spotted some location, you can send the scouts to get through the region. They're gonna be finding all this location you missed. Before you is a tall, pale elf, the soft feature of his face sharply contrasting his angular figure, but his woeful gaze is fixed on the ground. He finally notices you and, starless, blinks at you absent-mindedly. He talks slowly, slightly elongating his words as he speaks. Good day. Who are you? Kimmo Tawon. With a wide smile, an elf slowly nods at you. What are you doing here? The elf blushes ever so slightly and lowers his gaze. I can't tell you. It's a secret. Also, if you promise... The elf looks at you with the hope in his eyes. If you promise to help me, then I will tell you. So what sort of help you need? That's the secret. After some hesitation, the elf decided to add, but it's not hard. Not at all. You have my word. And what do I get if I help you? In that case, I will give you my spear. You can make lots of handy things out of wood. You can call me the woodworker in your tone. The elf gives you the disarming smile. Okay, so be it. Let me help you. The elf is shining. Wonderful. So you still haven't told me what you want from me. Oh, right. Nunux, the hunter, told me that they saw the incredibly beautiful flower glowing in the swamp. I would go and pick it myself, but I fear to become lost. Also, there's a monster there. So, will you go and help me? Well, very well. Perfect. Come back as soon as you can. So, you have an odd name for the elf, by the way. The elf shrugs. My parents named me Kimmel, but my friends decided that names didn't suit me so well. Okay, we go. A flower in the swamp. The elf Kimotons ask us to find rare flowers and much beauty that a hunter, the friends told him about. It grows somewhere deep in the hearts of Narmarshes. Does it lead into a new area?
I won't be halted.
Oh, there's another girl. I think it's girl. That's not a girl. The young half elves look up at you exhausted. Somebody has recently given him a black eye. There's panic in his voice. I beg of you, help me! I haven't done anything wrong. What's going on here? Greetings, your highness. I apologize for the noise. Our captain thought it would be good to make an example of this criminal. Keeping the public in line, you know. This one turned out to be a little noisy. The half-elves look shocked and terrified by his circumstance. You're the local ruler, aren't you? I beg you for your mercy. I've been arrested as a thief, and I'm about to go to jail, but I haven't done anything wrong. I have never taken anything that wasn't mine. Someone slandered me for stealing property from a merchant in the capital. We had a deal. He promised to lend me money for the new workshop, but I didn't take a single coin. It's all lie. I beg of you, please. Nobody believes me. The merchant name is Hassoff. He would help me if only he knew I was in trouble. Please, talk to the merchant in the capital. He will confirm I'm innocent. So is this half-elf a charge with? Theft, your highness. We chased him all the way to the here out from capital, stolen something from a merchant and escaped. Just another scoundrel, your highness. Never mind him. They're all in the same. He was found out, so now he's yelling about being innocent. Let's go.
Head on!
Okay, go to Hassaf. Sorry about this, a little bit of sneeze. The weather is so strange for the winter. It's mostly like plus. There was a +8 sometimes even. It's the first time I hear like +8 during the winter months. More or less, like on continuous basis. So they want me to find a flower here. Okay, it's the witch hut. The shortest way is from Narlkeep. Still like 15 hours. It's not really that short, is it? So can I claim this thing? Because why not? This was on the way. And where do you supposed to find this, the flower? Don't think we need like any perception check area. Any good perception check over that we have right now. Considering this is supposed to be quest for lower levels.
Right here, my friend.
I still
Adventures
probably
call to
want to
them.
buff myself, yeah. Alright, that's about all.
Anything
Well,
is
we can play her inspiration thing. There's some loot over there. Could it be my flowers? My flowers. He's saying in marshes, so this is like more or less marshed area.
Done.
There is flowers.
Onwards.
Also, in chapter 7, we talked with that Pharasma priest, right? And we told him about this the ghost here in the witch hunt that can't leave to the cursed, right? So I believe should they dispose of the priest over here. Let's go and check if that's the case.
I lead. You follow.
No, he's still here. But his body's still here.
I'm not afraid.
Maybe we need to like kill him.
Cannot hide from me.
Let's hear you cry.
Nope, he's getting back. Very interesting. But I did tell that guy, and it's been a while ago. I told him about this thing, and he was like, "Okay, don't worry, I'll take care of it." I bring him back to Pharasma
Do it
Embrace.
my way.
I never did. He lied to me. In that case, we also give him a crown with that first Elven prince, or king of this first kingdom in the Stolen Lands. And he promised to get him back to his... Oh well, to the cycle, to the graveyard.
May we have a moment of respite?
Nope, no rest. Gonna
Time
grab
to
in this
search
arcane
for a
sink.
spot to rest.
Claim. This is already claimed. There's some culture over there. Hey, perfectly fine, like working like this. So we're talking with a trader here, and then going back to the new village. I should also have started a new village in a new region we just opened or conquered. That's the last region here. Okay, confirmation of innocence, ancient curse, 200 days, people prosperity, how to build a kingdom and upgrade the region. That's also the stuff we probably would be busying myself with. So the guards were told that the half elf named Cheryl robbed you. Is it true? The Hassaf shakes his head in surprise. Cheryl? Robbed? Can be. He's a great young man and a capable tailor. We agreed that I will lend him money to start a shop at a humble rate of interest, but he didn't steal a single coin from me. I can vouch for him. Give me one moment. The Hassaf pulls out his sheet of paper and scrawls out the short letter. Adds his sprawling signature and then hands the letter to you.
Onward!
And we're going back. No time for sleep again. The good tactic to send the party members high Socia into the battle first. Yeah, speaking of that, enemies will focus their attack on that party member. We had such a big problem with fighting through the Iroveti Palace when every single enemy was targeting the Hobbit, which had the lowest AC in the whole party. Like every single enemy's range attacks were going for Hobbit. Okay, Plains Guard. Let's build some stuff over here. I'm about to put in a longhouse actually in this part over here. That was thinking. Bulletin Bird. Get myself the tavern. Get myself the barracks. Get myself teleportation circle. Wooden walls. Watchtower. For more espionage. We have only like 300 BP left here. Interesting, interesting. And let's teleport back to that village. Whatever the Tansford, North Marshes, is this the one? I think that's a new name that I can't really recognize right away. So probably it is.
Resting would be nice.
May we have a moment of
Don't you think?
Nope, no rest. Lawful good. I brought the confirmation of innocence, of his innocence from Hassuf. All accusation of the theft are false. So that's how it's going to go. Pardon me, your highness, but better safe than sorry. Here, let's set you free there, lad. Be careful now. You should keep your eyes peeled with the enemies like yours. There is a hope in the half-elf eyes, and his voice trembled with awe. You really did it! For me! I never seen anyone too honorable. My name is Charles, your highness. I'm pleased to meet you. Is there any way I can repay you? Oh wait, do you need the service of the good tailor? I mean, why the king himself need to go and do this like small errands? Don't we have like official ministers and stuff? Trust me, I can work wonders with the needles and thread. It's only... The half-elf stops. I can afford a workshop of my own. If I could find a workplace, even one out of here, I don't feel like returning to the capital after all that happened. The sheriff rubs his black eye. Please help me set up a workshop. If you're in need of a decent tailored clothes, I'll make it worth your while. May the good gods protect you. Okay, set the workshop for him. So is this the flower you were looking for? It is. It is beautiful. The elf reverently accepts the flower from your hands. I thank you. You have helped me so much. Here, take my spear. My skill is nothing compared to the beauty of the nature, but who knows, perhaps you will find it useful. Masterwork? Just normal one. Tell me, friend, is there a place here where I could settle in? I do not wish to leave this place. If you agree to work for me, I'll build you a workshop here. You would really do that for me? The elf's mouth opens in amazement. Well, if you offer this to me, then I gladly accept. It's a deal.
We do it.
Okay, it's a deal. They don't even know what they accepting right now. I'm gonna just pay like some 30 or 20 BP for building a workshop, and they're gonna bring me some 30k or even 60k worth items in gold.
I require rest.
Just teleport into the capital. But we're gonna build in this workshop here as well. Let's see. Well, that's not, okay, Tal's Fort, is this actually it? Okay, this. Why do we have like place outside the wall to build? Cheryl's sewing shop. And what about other guy? Kimmel's shop. Well, we can put it in outside the walls. Who cares? Gonna keep this for a mage tower or something. If you make this into a town. Okay, chat. Okay. To a more important matters. So we're done with those events, more or less. Just like one day for her. Probably gonna skip the day here. Should I? Probably shouldn't skip a day. Because we can level up. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. So we go into the regions. Bread and curses. Community loyalty plus economy. What else we can actually level up here? The training ground plus 2 fish military upgrades. Can level up this one. Monster resort. Mountain resort. No significant and belly of the stolen lands. Okay, we don't really care about any of those things. Magic of Abandoned Kid plus 2 Arcane Academies, the Magic of the Arcane Magic. Okay, so we do want this May, but we need Octavia for this. Horse breeding as well. We do need want this one. Training ground. It's a magical place. Bonus to resolve any situations as Magister and High Priest in the region. Also provide 5 competence bonus to knowledge, arcana, or region everywhere of entire kingdom. No special effects here. Bread and circuses. Okay, there's something. Community loyalty also provide +5 economy. Any building in town provide a bonus to community loyalty or provide economy. But is this actually good? Warden checks villages. I guess we're just skipping the time here, chat. We don't really care about the training grounds. Okay, military stability espionage score is +2 for each other region if the military upgrades. You know what? Maybe we just upgrade this one. Buy more funds here. What did I not bought? Wait, what? I bought too many, yeah? Didn't upgrade, okay. Yeah, oh my god. Well, it's fine. How to build a kingdom. Okay, failure with the power of blood. She rolled 1. Wonderful. Failure with competition. He rolls 3. Dude, the old fool, really. Triumph is the false lights. +3 loyalty, we don't care about this one. The steam of power. None of them can do it except this guy. Melancholy. Up and 2. This is up and up to 2. Black Master, only Herring can do it. Purge the ranks. Okay, this she can do the thing. 90% chance, 65 for 10 days. Project build the town. Okay, we can start this project. Can start this scouting neural marshes. Also can start this one as well to see if I didn't miss anything. Northern region. Wait, is this the same? Okay, northeastern regions. Never mind. Still so many stuff to do, so much things to do. Okay. Can really increase my stats here. Can even rank up here. Curses 9 and 24. So that the only thing is just sitting here and skipping the days. Can I not do like any economy? Like everyone busy, I believe everyone busy. Black Mass failure minus divine 15? Jesus Christ. And divine is actually okay. Didn't have anyone to assign. Triumph is the people's defenders. Stability mirror relationships. Generals people surrounded the steal Falcon's camp in the middle of the night and capture them before they could sound alarm. In order to avoid a war with Underrun, they allowed those captives to return to their masters alive, but their weapons and equipment were seized by the kingdom's army. Successes madness. The messengers somehow managed to find a region of power. A region of powerful Fae who agreed to help save the city from madness. She whispered to her brethren, and they flew from the capital at full speed. Triumph is the chairman of the Outlaw Council. Relationship in espionage. So we don't care about relationship, but espionage we do need that. We want to level up it further. Advisor agents successfully entered in negotiations throughout a series of well-placed bribes and ingenious political maneuvers. The position of chairman of the Outlaw Council went easily to the king. So Steam of Power, we still have a time for that. 5 days. How is the can't run camp espionage yet? Is it because we need to cool our ranks? Okay, building in town, or success. It's time to get more goblin quarters. Is that? So I was thinking about bringing this one to a town. Goblin quarters, goblin quarters, goblin quarters. Mage Tower Arcana too. Mansion, espionage, culture. There's a Sacred Grove, Divine, Military. Maybe we need this. Well, it's definitely the Goblin Quarters here. The Festival, Culture, Economy, Courthouse, Stability, Stability, we don't care about any of those. Aviary allows governing the kingdoms from adjacent regions, even if those regions are not a part of the kingdom. In addition, lowers the time required to resolve events by 1 day in this and adjacent region. Oh, you know, this is actually a good thing, yeah. I need to put it in every town. How much of BP we have? 500. Need to put it in every city, yeah. Bard College, culture, relationships. Like market. We're betting outside. Bank, economy. I'm not getting goblin quarters here, do I? In the capital. That's... will be not good. Okay, let's get this aviation thing. The pigeons. In all potential towns. That's the village, so. And it's full. Can I like go from village to village here? What else we have? This is a town. So we're gonna get this this thing built. All the problem resolved in 1 day faster there. Yeah, sure. There is Wormhold. It's also a town. We're gonna build it here. Except it's like everything is busy. Foundry. Economy military. Bulletin board, trader shop, let's see, fort, inn, school, culture, lighthouse, stability, espionage, barracks, Herbalist's house, monument, goblin quarters. They have goblin quarters here. I mean, I feel like a trade shop is like the one that we don't really care about. Economy community. Okay, here we go. Next to there, there's 2 more cities or towns. 1 city, 1 town. So Blessing of Gorn, 2 bonus resolving any situation as a general, bonus solving any military problems for every 20 points of military bow, 200, and a bonus of 20. Receiving 5 PP each time a situation is successfully resolved with a general. Increase military stability and espionage in the region by 2 for each region of military upgrades. Espionage 156. Okay, Pitax. Let's build a sink here. There we go. It's almost out of space. Was this town too? It's a village. Well, this town is also a village. I guess we got all the towns, are we? Except maybe this one's a village. This is town. Okay, this is buildings. We're building in it, never mind. It's in the process of building. Okay, we're good. We're good in that case. Let's save. So just skipping the days here. Rulers competition again. I mean, Trishan, go do this. Try to, at least. So successes in Nature Curse Candlemere. Curses are mysteries, to be sure, but there is no curse play in the Candlemere. Its reputation stems from the strange portal located on the islands and the will of a wisp that once lived around it. This research has increased our understanding of arcane and divine magic, and deep understanding of the curses in general. So let's say we just ranking up the priest here. That's what we should do. Before anything. Curses for her 15 days. 15 days, 15 days. So the priest divine gonna be around 10 with this upgrade. Let's do it. Divine rank 10. A failure with melancholy. Culture -6. Wonderful, wonderful. Creator servants try to bring joy to lands of hosting the festival. Here all 5, right? There's we get more and more failures. If you mean, Then scout to downstfall the torso of Levis and wormholes to uncover potential threats and points of interest. Did we found anything there? Other question. Stream of power. I can send the harem here. I can send the storyteller. Why we can progress the storyteller? So I don't understand why my culture not progressing higher. It's not enough thing. Did we not build something? Did we promise to build something for storyteller? Oh, oh, okay, university, and we never built it, is it? We never built the university, chat. Royal University, where it is? Or was it at the building thing? Embassy relationship festival. Foreign loyalty. Hospital. Military. The mint. Economy. The monument. Nessus Academy. Library. Orphanage Palace. Granted, okay, so +2 to community and relationship and adjacent to City Hall. Divine and adjacent to Grand Temple. Temple, okay, university, there it is, free. So we'll just start building it. There it is, yeah, I was like, why are we not getting, any prompt from increasing the culture level? I guess we're gonna be sending Harim to solve this problem. And let's save here. I should probably start, yeah, I should probably research the curse instead of sending him solving the problem. Maybe that was a mistake. I believe the 3 regions, saying. Ancient curse in 181 days. So we do still have a time. Belly of the Stolen Lands. Whereas there was the one that increased my travels through the Stolen Lands. Okay, overland movements. So we need attrition or Kenra for this. In the name of the art, I think this one is okay. Storyteller is available as well. Can your writers somehow manage to turn the bandits' kingdoms into the flourishing center of the art? You can do better and turn Pitax into the true cultural heart of your lands and of all surrounding kingdoms. Affects each lone house in the kingdom provide 1 culture, town hall provide 2 culture, city hall provides 3 culture. So we can do this one. Maybe it's not the best upgrade. But we just roll with it. 3 secondary regions. Upgrade espionage and +2 and economy -100 BP. With triumph, the purge the ranks. The sleeping ancients ask for the sizable fee, but the treasurer negotiated an agreement. The skilled mages conducted the investigation and tracked down every foreign ancients among the minister's servants. Scouting the dire marshes. We can do that too. Run camp for the minister finally. Events. Curator needs your help and guardian. Regent Waker, the paladin and the former medieval crusader. But this is we already had. We had this one, relationship. $65. Don't have much of crisis points. Should I spend all the crisis points on it? I mean, I just can't. Let's talk with the curator and see about that, if there's any new lands we discovered, actually. And new areas we discovered after the scouting. So I don't remember what kind of region we were scouted. So far I don't see any new lands here. I don't see any new lands. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I need to go to my throne room, do I? To talk finally with my minister about all this spy business. The storyteller? I bring news from Elazir Messus, Your Highness. Despite all his difficulties, he was able to finish his opera. He has already found singers and orchestra. All the luck now is stage. I'm, however, sad to inform you that he's also been taken ill. He's suffering from consumption, and his may well be his final request. I believe we should help him this time. Not in everything, of course, but if you allow him to set up his stage on the main square, will be allow his opera to gather the audience it deserves, without influencing the substance in any way. However, it would advise against funding the production, Your Highness. Theatrics only distract the viewers from the true meaning of what happened on the stage. Okay, Larzio may build his stage up on the main square, and his production shall be funded as well. The composer is free to use the main squares, please, nothing more, nothing less. I actually gonna build the stage for him. You know what? Despite the storyteller advice, this guy is just dying to put his opera on stage. Maybe that's gonna help a little bit. It's not a decision I would make, but it's not up to me. Okay, Grandmaster Road. Wait, what? Did I just fire my artisan? Oh my god, really? I won't trouble you again, but this was quite an unexpected rejection. It was quite unexpected for me as well. Jesus Christ. Oh, we finally got on slot. Here, Your Highness, the work is complete. It took me like a couple of months, like not half a year. It has belonged to my family for many years, but my family is no more. So presented to you. You know what? We don't want to fire the Urlan. We just don't want to fire her. We just don't want to fire her. That's the thing. That was a big mistake. Yeah, okay, we're gonna be paying for this one. I mean, that was only dialogue option I didn't press on. Thank you. Yeah. So this is like I was complaining about, where's my onslaught armor? He never delivered it. There it is. It's better to be bad, to be better. It's better to be good. I adjusted all the parts for the better fits, reworked it a sync or two. Here you go. I wear it proudly. It is not by coincidence that it was named Onslaught. No lie, no trickery could withstand its wearer. It will aid just Lord in delivering the law to his honest people. It's going to fit you perfectly. So can I get some specific? Make something in the warrior style. That's the last option for we have. And he delivered her last product as well, the Powder Stone. The Goldsmith's face shines. Your Highness, please accept this humble gift and as a token of my deep affection, respect, and whatever else the rules tell me I'm supposed to say. I very much hope you like it. I work hard on it. Yeah, there's nothing. I will trust your inspiration. Trust your inspiration. Okay, that's the elf here that we just took under our wing. In accordance with our agreement, here we deliver some Weaver's chainmail. Oh, never mind, this is Nazriel. I don't have anything from you. Decide yourself. She also delivered the last. Your Highness, please accept this new gift. Lightning belt. Thank you for your gift. It's a month of gifts. Okay, that's a new guy. Greetings. The Cheryl blushes slightly. There are so many archons and priests in the kingdoms now, many of them new customers. I've had a lot of commissions recently, and my techniques have improved with the practice. I'd be happy to share the result with you. Here's a special gift for you, Your Highness. I hope it will prove useful. The Prankster robe? And yeah, that's also a new guy. Good day to you, Your Highness. And the day is truly good. I saw so many happy people and skillful entertainers on my way here. The kingdom's changing before our very eyes. It is a fine thing to share the joy and amusement. Look, this is my gift to you, King. The Undoubted. Okay. So what do we have? What do we have for the new gifts? Something we already had. So Grandmaster Rod. This sword grants the wielder the ability to make up 3 spells they cast per day and fuse them with a prime magical essence. The spells are maximized and empowered, and through the use of maximize and empower spell feats and ignore spell resistance and magic immunity on target. Okay, this is actually very good, is it? This is actually very good. Extended, this is very good. Give it to her. So there's Onslaught. Enchantment plus 5 Mithril. Plus 8 enchanted bonus to strength and increases the movement speed by 20. Okay, this is actually very good for a tank. So we had the Mark of a Guardian, which has given me resistance to energy, negative energy, fire, acid, and all the resistances. But this is just better, like, yeah, 8 strength sync right away. We do have him already with the Mark of the Guardian. So we don't have like anyone else who can wear the Mark of the Guardian. Power Stone, enchantment bonus to strength and ability to cast a bull strength. Okay. Weaver's Chainmail. Medium armor. Acid resistance, plus 2 resistance bonus to reflexes. Acid resistance 15. Yeah, and spell. Web spell. Lightning Bed, enchanted belt. Plus 4 to dexterity, charisma, and the ability to cast lightning bolts. And we have plus 4 armor. Deflection, a bonus to SC, luck bonus to all saving throws, and ability to cast a blindness spell twice a day as level 5 wizard. So there's no one else who wearing robes here. I don't believe so. Can a harem wearing the heavy armor? You kinda can. Let's make him minister armor check penalty dexterity bonus. Maybe we just get this Weaver's chainmail on him. Because it's barely incumerated. Okay. Let's put this on slot. Or Mark of the Guardian. So that was profitable, We got some items upgrade. Run count for Creator and Minister. I would say the Minister want more run count than Creator. Save. Probably still need to solve some more problems with this new artisans. So you're doing your job, Lindsay. I can send a Valerie here, 55%. I guess Lindsay's better chance. Let's run Camp Jubilost. Cursus also a done successful spinach earned 7. Cursus triumph the streams of power. Divine and Arcane. The workshop was quickly built and work begun. It has significant promptly magical skills in those lands. In addition, the priests have discovered that their prayers have become more powerful and reach their goals more easily. They established several sanctuaries nearby. Restoration to nature of Cursus Mordecai. Many forces were at play during the Battle of the Occult of Abaddon, but we learn that the order of the curse, that in order to curse someone, one has to know the true essence, the things that define their being. Without this, the curse will have much less power over its victim. This research has increased our understanding of Arcane and required deep understanding of curses as well. Let's see. The water in our fields. We can send the Canaraf. The new priest of Abadar. So we need until 2 months for this. This one need to be dealt promptly. Guest from the Thornkeep. The gangs of the Thornkeep have made a habit of passing through the region on the way to raid their neighbors, then, on their return, hiding just beyond the kingdom's border. The pitch camp is not 100 paces from the Lovelands, so officially they are within the Thornkeeper domain. However, the kingdom's neighbors think they are being attacked by the raiders from the stolen lands. 20 days for this. The Pure Blades. Numerian Pure Blades, renowned slayers of aberrations, are looking for a large area to stage a massive hunt and train their recruits. If they were to conduct this operation in stolen lands, they would rid the local force of all monsters. 55% only? Well, we can try it. A minister demands your attention. So run cap, we want a run cap magister for sure. Training, let's train the storyteller. Meanwhile, it's 20 days. Curses, let's try to reach a okay, Curse of Bride, however. We need her for this. How much until Ancient Curse? 167 days. So we need 100 days for her. Curse Ivor, Curse Armagh, and Curse Trishan, 90 days. Let's buy some more points over here. Last one, Curse Halvaki family. Okay, let's start with the Trishan curse. 90 days for a priest, that's a lot. So the minister wants. The traitor's trail leads to the dagger mark. Our quarry is hidden unseen, but I know how to lure them out. We can give Daggerman's elites some political problems to deal with. Wreck their business affairs without spilling a single drop of blood. They gladly betray the offenders to end the chaos. Relationship -3. We're going to hit them right in the purified purse. We're going to hunt down Daggerman's agents. So you're saying we need to go like hit them in the fat purse here? Well, act as if it. Ha! The offenders will be brought to us before I can say. An incidental fire wiped out the depots. Relationship -3. It's fine, right? A relationship at 20. So Kimobov's awkwardly, broad smile dancing on his lips. It's ready. I brought you something. The query of Ross's thorn arrows. Could you make me a something specific? If I inspire spear's bow, a query and arrows. Okay, let's see about bow. Well, can we get something better than the Devourer of Metal? You got the Quiver. We do have the Quiver to slay Fae. This one is charges 20. The owner of this Quiver can use it to shoot 20 unholy speed arrows or bolts per day. Those arrows deal additional 2d8 unholy damage to hits. Using this Quiver grants a chance to weaken the target for 1d6 rounds, as it was cursed. It was a Curse of Weakness spell. So that's actually interesting stuff. Yeah, we have 2 bonus to attacks and damage against Fae here. Lawful cold iron arrows. Well, hold 1. So scouting Gelbong. Jibelos can do it. Rank up, ranking up her. Let's see about the scouting. Arcane protection. Provide immunity to compulsion spell while fighting with region. It's in the Magister. Darren Air Marshal scouting. Glenborg. Okay, I go do a scouting sync. Curses, we're already working on that. Training, we're already working on that. Blue community. Okay, you know what? We actually need to start on that as well. Or maybe not. No, maybe not. We don't really care. This is just, yeah, we don't really care about that one. Stability and ability. Increase stability by 1 whenever the region has successful triumph. Maybe don't care about this one either. Well, she's just busy with ranking up, or will be at least. Okay, we take it 55% over here. So I just can't waste my crisis points. A trail of misfortune. The triumph is the ruler's competition, loyalty, relationship, and economy. The chiefful ambassador have returned to the palace with the glorious news: victory! The kingdom has been blessed by the gods, and the fame is spread across all the river kingdoms. Failure with the guardians. Relationships. Roll 2. Queen Svelta placed no faith in the advisor intentions as she feared the land of the blind fools would only become a new prison to her and her son. So Magister asking for an audience. The box mischief. Mysterious complaint arises from a region where the Master Chemo Tower has recently settled. Water rises in the wells and the flood that surrounding homesteads. Experienced hunters get lost in the woods. Food and wine disappears from the cellar, and the maidens awaken with their hair woven into impossible knots. The people here ask the kingdom's advisor to step in. 100%. With that. Genealogy. A quirky historian and genealogist is willing to provide the kings with a forged genealogy, which would trace his line to the famous adventurer and the warrior of Taldor. This could increase the king's status among other monarchs, however, it could easily be exposed as a lie. Trishan. It's this opportunity that I mean, I do need the crisis points. Do I even take it? This could be exposed as lies. So maybe we should not take this. Maybe we should not risk it. Prince of Abadar. I need to wait for this. Okay, so what happened in here? Her helmet is just something else. I do not envy you, Austerius. It's a tough decision. We're at impasse. The simple folk can no longer suffer the threats of our mages and sorcerers. A wave of protest has rolled across the capital and the surrounding regions. I've just spoken to the delegation that represent the people. The demands are quite clear. They want us to restrict the use of magic in places where people live. This will mean that casting spells and brewing potions will require a permit. Even then, it would only be allowed on the outskirts of the settlements and during the day. Can you imagine the outrage that such measure would spark even in every member of the magical community? And its false feeling of safety worth limiting people's freedoms? I do not think so. Okay, we can allow baseless fear to dictate our actions. We shall not we shall set not needless limitation of freedom of spellcasters. Or I can get arcane restriction. Magister suffer -2 penalty when attempting to resolve scenarios. I definitely don't like that. Well said. No restriction for use of magic. The half-elf is clearly embarrassing to be in the palace. He shuffles his feet and bows shyly. Greetings, your highness. Here, I brought you something. He bow. Okay, Cloak of the Chosen. A decent robe for a mage. I need some new clothes. A study cape. Robe for a mage. Let's see what we can get. The shadow shifts from one foot to another and then finally gets up the nerves to speak. You done so much for me, your highness. You clearly my name of slander, free me from jail, and gave me a chance to do my job with honor. Someone wiser than I would simply settle down and live a happy life. But there's the reason I was arrested in the outskirts of the domain. I don't want to discuss it here. Please, come over to my village when you have a moment. We can talk there. Believe me, I have quite a story to tell you. Okay, I need to go to the village. A bloody craft. So let's see about what happening with this bloody craft here. Project support magister. Absolutely. Ranking up her should be my priority. So mischiefs 100%. Should I take this? Like, probably not. Like, we should probably just miss this opportunity, ignore completely. Let's put in ignore. Put it in ignore. Okay. Yeah. Some opportunity is just like too shady.
I won't be halted.
So let's see what the other guy like want from me. Assemble, Avengers, or Gardeners of the Kingdom. I really need to play like more of the game after this, like the Guardians of the Galaxy played. I really didn't like enjoy that. Well, the game was short, but quite entertaining. So we need something like this after that. We finish in Pathfinder to get my mind out of this super long games. Prepare myself for another long game like a Witcher, or I don't know, Pillars of Eternity, Pathfinder 2. The Yakuza, yeah, the Yakuza. I actually heard that the second Yakuza way shorter than compared to the Yakuza 0 we played, which has spent hundreds of hours. Oh, it's you. Please accept my gratitude for the workshop. The house is beautiful, the neighbors are wonderful, and everyone is so kind and friendly. I'm flooded with orders, and I think I could still be rotting away in jail for the false accusation. Well, what did you want to tell me? The Sheriff looks around nervously. I beg your forgiveness, Your Highness, for making you come all the way to our distant region. There's too many guards in the palace that were chasing me recently. The thing is, I think I know who wrongfully accused me. There's a traitor in the capital. His name is Morhalan. He has a reputation of a brilliant master, so I wanted to become his apprentice. But then I went to his workshop. In his workshop I saw things which alarmed me very much. Vests, shoes, gloves, all made from reptile skin. But the pattern was distinct. I only see the pattern on a lizard fork. Intelligent beings, who are also live in stolen lands, as far as I know. I tried asking Morhalan about it, but he threw me out in the occult. And when I tried to start my own business and open a shop, I was literally driven out of the capital. You hardly take my words for it, but it's true. A master tailor in the capital is butchering a lizard folk to make clothes from the skins. I'm not a tracker. I can't go hunting down Morhalan's poachers. But you could. If you could find those murderers in the marshes and bring some evidence, the guards will take this seriously, and we read at the capital of the great evil. Why I, the king, need to go and personally take look for evidence to persuade the guards that need to take some action, when I can just either send my own guards to do the job for me, or just like get the guy and imprison it by the word of the king. This makes some little sense. Alright, I track down the hunters. Thank the gods. I'm sorry I can't say exactly where to find the wretches, but I'm certain they must hunt in the Normashes. That's where you find them. So I'd like to know more about you. The young Charles looks embarrassed. He fixes his hair, trying to hide the blush in his cheek. What? What would you like to know? Where are you from? I come from Aragas. It's a small fishing town in Kyonin. That's the place where the elf sent my kin into exile. The exile for half-breeds. My father is the fisherman and a smuggler. He serves the steermate on the Andorran warship until he met my mother and settled down. My mother is a net weaver. There's an art to weaving a fish net, and my mother is simply the best at it. She taught me to tie knots and weave the patterns. And how did you become a tailor? I started when I entered the Aragas Academy. I wasn't much into the archaeology, but you don't have the many options in Aragas. It's either the academy or the fishing business. That was when I realized that in the ancient elves ornaments can spurn up any object at all. I realized that using this sort of design made anything I sewed exquisite and quite popular. A couple of months later, how the student body was wearing my vest and capes. I finally found my pension, but then I left in search of better opportunities. You know you blush all the time. Me? Oh, yes, indeed. He turns purple and laughs. I beg your pardon, Your Highness. I'm not used to chatting with the ruler of the kingdoms herself. Before I met you, I always thought the rulers and never talked to ordinary people. You're different. Okay, so he said. Search for the poacher somewhere in our marshes.
We do it my way.
Somewhere in our marshes. Do we not even have a location here? I don't have time to waste. Null marshes, null marshes. This is all the null marshes. Okay, there's the witch hunt. It'll take me like a couple of days to get there. There is to solve all the problem with run cut her and start working on the curse before we go in for this quest. That we're gonna do. Still missing one scale metal, did we? Hopefully the search for will help me. Search the regions will help me find maybe some location I accidentally miss. This car is going on. Take care of the Fae. Okay, Arcane reaches rank 9. Failure with genealogy, espionage +2. You didn't assign the advisor to get opportunity, but okay, that's they actually did level up the stuff here. Triumph with the waters, espionage, relationships, military economy. Failure with pure blades, military -1. He roll 2. Okay, yeah, no wonder. Success with the bog mischief. Deep in the night, a couple of watchmen noticed an imp sneaking into one of the villages with the buckets of tar. The miscreants was able to escape capture, but it seems that the Fae are to blame for the village's trouble. But where could they be hiding? Dinner time for me later. Take care, Bunny. Bon appetit. Enjoy your meal, mate. Thank you very much for handing out here. Storyteller wants to strengthen his seal again. Really? How long are we gonna be strengthening it? Majesty asks for audience, meanwhile. So the plan to level up all the arcane for now. To around 10. It's been a while since I came to you like this, Austeris. You must be wondering if I'm here to talk about troubles again, huh? Well, believe it or not, this time I just wanted to tell you about all the successes we've been enjoying recently. We refused to place a new restriction on the use of magic and, as expected, the people made peace with the decision. Recently, our mages have even started enjoying a bit of more understanding and tolerance. We come a long way over the years. Our kingdom now employs magic of the highest order and doesn't so confidently and responsibly. Unlike many other states, we've done everything in our power to constantly maintain control over the situation and ensure that the development of magic serves the people and not the other way around. And the time has now come to enjoy the fruits of our labor. There are 3 projects I can suggest. First off, my personal favorite. We could exchange our arcane knowledge with our neighbors. Second, we could use the expensive and know-how of our magic schools to help educate our priests more quickly and thoroughly. And lastly, we could start producing magical weapons and armor for our army. So what do you want us to do? Diplomacy, relationship +15. I wish to improve my education, training divine. I command you construct a great workshop. Divine, and we're good at all of this. I want to see my kingdom stats, however. Well, we got all done with diplomacy, did we? And divine. We definitely get done with divine. Let's get the relationship. Wonderful, I can wait to see what we gain in return. What about the side quest for Faye? The Bloody Craft, search for poachers and take care of the Fae. Don't have time for that. I want to get that arcane reach level 10. A sub. Yeah, like diplomacy. So this is a lot. Yeah, diplomacy really good. Hierarchy, culture, and espionage. That's one thing that lagging behind. Okay, Arcane reached rank 20, rank 10. Successes, secret cache in Glendiburg. Our scouts found a treasure in Glendiburg. They surely cover the area, and there's no more points of interest in the region. Treasure. What kind of treasure they found? And where are those treasures they go into? Gas from the Stormkeeper at Triumph. The gas close to the borders, and with the help of the local militia killed every last one of the bandits. After learning the roads were safe again, the merchants returned with their caravans. Scouting the Glenburg. Trading the Storyteller. Economy. Trade with outer planes. Competing with this project allows you to receive a random item for outer planes. Interesting. This project became available once more time. 1 month after the completion, so long as Kynarath remains the treasurer. It's 7 days, 600. Insufficient funds. I'll get these funds sorted. This looks very interesting. New Priest of Albadar. Jubilos had chance to solve this. Hunt the Hunters. Albadar just offering an organized full-scale raid on the assassin hiding in the capital. 80%. Sold. 55. 65. So hunting, we can take him 65. White Tigers, very mark of an Aurora. 50%, probably okay. An act of terror. Roroguk followers have carried out an act of terror in the city. This is look like this. A rank up, we want to rank up is a minister or curator. Curator not doing anything, so we're gonna take a rank up here. Economy, we're gonna start in buying this artifact here. And there was the curses as well. I think I want to start on the curses here. 500 funds. Okay. So how long we have till Ancient Curse? 136 days. It's gonna take 120 days for her. Should start right now. So Arcane around 10 finally. Should I go on the Pearl? I should probably go and try to solve the quest behind. So we're starting all of this here. White Tigers, we don't care about this much. 65. 80%. For espionage. I wonder about those treasures, is said. We found there's nothing else to find. Are they put in somewhere like in shared storage, maybe? I definitely don't see any like treasures. Anything, yeah. It's all the stuff like I put there.
Onwards!
Okay, time to go and do the quests here. The Fae and the Poachers. Too bad it's not enough XP for me to get even close to level 19. Not even close. Should save manually. It's that time of the day. So, any new lands were explored? They're saying about some treasures. But I definitely don't see anything new. Which hunt? What about fake creatures? I don't see the face sync, is there? It's a portrait quest. Huh? But where are the Fae? It turns out the band of Fae nearby forced the blame of the misfortunes. Highly timed that strike the paid visit. But where is the forest is his face? So it should be like somewhere in dire marshes, right? Some of this news, there's literally no indication for any new quest shot. I don't understand this. It's not here, is there? Am I just blind? I don't know, it's just literally not here. Oh well, we do have the Poachers, Gnarl Keep. Maybe we need to talk with that artisan about maybe his no actual exact location. We also did got a new clothes, right, from or something new we haven't checked. Actually, some new loot. I forgot it twice or thrice to check. Let's see what we got there. The Undaunted. A Monk Flaming Enchantment plus 2 Aberration Bane Monk Weapon. Well, my fists are my weapon. So plus 4 morale bonus to persuasion skill check when using Intimidate. Yeah, I don't care about this. Oh, there's also the clock, hold it. The Cloak of the Chosen. Viewer immunity to blindness on days, plus 3 resistance curse, bonus on the wheel saving throws, and the ability to cast prayer spell. Okay, immunity to blindness. That sounds good, is it? So where the Poachers could be.
You follow.
Shouldn't it be like in some Lizard Fork village? Okay, they're not here. A bloody craft, sure, believe a master tale. Okay, yeah. Not even buffing myself because I imagine we're gonna be fighting some low level scum, right? How about checking this area? Okay, I don't see anything new here. Like maybe over here. Lindsay, what are you doing? Follow the team. Okay, that's a reach. Can ask her about butchers. Or not. There's no dialogue here. Okay, there was like another area over there.
I won't be halted.
There's like literally nothing. Apart from okay, well there's something over here. Don't really care about. Well, what to carry constitution damage. Wait, constitution damage. And constitution damage. Wonderful, wonderful.
Right here, my friend.
Spare recovery. Joyful rapture. Nope. So I did hear like need the delay poison thing.
Here!
Okay, and
Something bothering you?
kill her. Are they good? All looking good. Yeah, also where to look. So there's this area over here. What you want to look in here for? There, okay, so there's maybe this area over here. We still haven't been checking.
We do it my
So area over here. What are you looking for? For some kind of poachers, apparently.
onwards.
Some miscreants who poaching lizard fork. But I just went through the whole area. Like this is the only thing that I haven't been checking out. Maybe there was some clue, like which is really hard to. Top right was the 3 owl bears. Okay, haven't been checking that one yet. We did found the flowers there, for one guy at least. So let's see about it. But I don't understand why the poachers were doing for the lizard fork. Why they even been in this area? There's no lizard fork here at all.
I lead. You follow.
Get up in here. Yes, like say probably a perception check, which is highly unlikely I am missing it.
I won't be halted.
Because I have a high... this is low level quest. So she pushes somewhere in our marshes. Someone need to swap the normal marshes and the poachers. And it was pointing me in this direction. The quest mark was here. So unless it's something like something interactable, like maybe some kind of trace or some items lying on the ground, which is not showing on my map. Because I was imagining looking for people here. Yeah, let's go on a global map and check it if it's a place overall. There's also maybe okay. We haven't checked it here, did we? Haven't checked over here yet.
Onward.
There is nothing. This quest is so vague. And then we have another quest to find a clay somewhere in the forest. They didn't even like show me where it is. So now's a problem. Yeah, I mean there it is. Like search for a poacher somewhere in our marshes, and they showing me over here. Like, do I need to go like whole fucking locations here to check for the bloody poachers? I mean, if there's any poachers, right? They should be they poaching the lizards. So we should check the lizard work shrine or village. And there is also the Fae in some forest, but it's not even marked on my map. That's complete bullshit. Okay, let's check the Lizard Rock Village Kingdom event. It's a random encounter. You have to just move around the area. Okay. Oh, this is bad, right? Oh my god, this is bad. It's gonna be hitting me hard. Because you're researching the curses here for 68 days. But what if I don't have like random encounters anymore? I'm gonna be shaking the Lizard Rock Village like really fast, just in case. What about Faye? The mischievous Faye. Let's see, what's the quest name? Is this also random encounter? The Trail of Misfortune. A bloody crafting Trail of Misfortune.
We do it my way.
I mean, they're definitely not inside the village, the poachers, really. There'll be no sense for them to be. Yeah. So no sense for them be here. Well, there is a sense for them to be, because there's a village they poach in, but... The Fae is northwest of the Tusk Gutter. So yeah, if you had this quest like early on, when we just like were playing through the Act 3 or Act 2, it will be like a way easier to do because we were like actively exploring the area. But now it's just like, you know, now it just makes no sense. The Tusk Cutter, but what that even is? Okay, there's Tusk Cutter layer. It is northwest, you're saying, somewhere from here. Let's go and travel, maybe find the poachers
Maybe have a
meanwhile.
moment of respite.
Let me see. The Reddit. It's a big map. So okay, Fade Glade. I see. So it's the new area. Just haven't I haven't been seen before. Someone on the road, get ready. Okay, it is the poachers. Hopefully.
I need to catch my breath.
Like, randomly walking around is not a great mechanic.
Can you make an epic pose?
They are.
Inspiration.
You shouldn't come to this place. Poacher alchemists, they are level 10. Level 10.
Out of my way!
Good luck hitting me, you fools. Reflex saving throw. How dare you?
Serves you right.
Dude,
Let us strike as
they
one.
sure want to go for tank.
Consider it provoked.
Rest.
So we have the Lizard Rock skins, Skelly skins.
Repent!
So Lizard Rock skins, how horrible, but they prove that Charles might be right. We have to show him what we found. We definitely will. Okay, let's go and deal with the Fae as well. It is kind of like feeling wasteful, and I don't know, I just don't like it. I just don't like it, especially taking this quest when we're close to kind of end of the game.
My breath.
There we go, Fade Glade. So we don't really care about me being tired over here. I don't want to waste more time. I wouldn't need to waste it for a kingdom management already. 4 hours. 4 hours, and we still didn't done with that kingdom management part.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Oh, wait. Get lost! Go talk to the elf of yours. See if I care. A fall in the zitten stench of morning after breath permits the glade. Fae of all sizes, shapes, little and litter the ground, sleeping on the grass side by side, some of them scarcely closet. A drowsy satyr squints in pain and shifts his heavy gaze to you. Curses! Who is this? Who there? I am a king of Asterius, rightful ruler of the lands. Ha! With a mouth like that? You could at least file the task down first. File the task down. What do you want? Why do you keep upsetting locals? Some of them forget the place. We won't stand by while some pointy-eared off frolicking with our girls. In loud voice, I was just passing through when I saw you and I thought myself, why? I should come and play it in respect. How I can persuade you to okay, intimidate. Just leave and never come back, I won't repeat myself. And burying his teeth in green, that statue reluctantly rise. Rise and shine, you drunken arts! We're going home. They left any loot.
I lead. You
You're like,
follow.
look at this narrate, like she's barely walking. And then not teleporting.
We do it my way.
Checking out if there's anything else like lying around. What level I am now? It's 18.5, mate. It's 18.5. Well, less than half. 18 and 40% through the 18. And there is no more experience so far to get through. Like, leveling up from like level 16 to 18 was so easy. It's basically, it took me like one encounter, one mission get me like whole level from 17 to 18. There was some monster fights that were giving me like 20k XP per monster.
Require rest.
The generals, that is, in Erevati fight. And yeah, before that also there was a lot of diplomacy checks. It's also giving me like a lot of like hundreds of K of XP. So it's easy, despite I need like a million or a million and a half XP for next levels.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
So the half-elves whistling carelessly. He gives you a graceful bow and to see you. It's good to see you. How can I help you? Look at these skins. They are as stupid of the murdered lizard folk. The Cheryl looks frightened. He touches the skin with evident disgust. They were skinned very skillfully. There's no doubt about it. The butchers meant to use the skins for leatherwork. If they were just trying to score someone with a bloody murder, they would have made more cuts. But here they made the least. The butcher was clearly saving the skin. I was right. Morhalang is buying the skins of lizardworks. He's a monster. Thank you for your support. Now we have all the evidence I need. Now it'll take too much of your time already. I will go to the guards and see the monsters arrested myself. 180 XP. Nice. That's definitely gonna get me closer to that level up here. When we need 500,000.
What's the holdup?
Onward!
Okay, that's like all the quests, is it? I'm still waiting for this arrest. Let's go back to kingdom management. Okay, Trishan. Everyone waiting for you. He's exhausted. He's barely walking. But we're not spending time, like, just sleeping. Actually, sleeping in the dungeon did activate the event with Valerie. We should like we have a long-standing relationship, but there's like no actual progress of those relationships. And then suddenly I was sleeping while in dungeon inside the Pitax Palace before the boss fight, and she was like went and gave me some embroidered shirt. Basically, which could be like very good if I get it like early on, before I get my current one. Well, very good. Yeah, it's actually a decent one. Let me show you.
I require rest.
Let me show you the shirt he gave me. She gave me. If I can find it again. There it is. So it's +6 charisma and 5 persuasion. Like, really decent one if you get it early. And we did start her. Well, I think Act 4 or Act 3. Act 3 that we started our relationship. We spent the night together, and there was like all the other stuff, but it didn't develop anything after that. Up until like the end, like she gave me this embroidered shirt. I was like, okay, thank you. I can't even sell it for much, 200 gold. Time for rank up. Rank 9 is the creator. Trade with outer planes. You acquired a new item. Check your treasury to see what it is. Training for story. Oh my god. Are you saying that he can go and train even faster? Events. Deadsman Gold. One of the minor neighboring barons is on his deathbed. He despises all of his rightful heirs, so he's decided to conduct a ritual that will turn him into the immortal undead. However, the baron is afraid that his neighbors might use this as pretext to seize his land. If someone were to provide him protection, he would surely reward them generously. 20%? Well, 20% is still a percent, right? The chief is dead. Long live the chief. The lizard folk of Orsult are to crown a new chief. An invitation has been delivered to the capital, and is immense a great honor. However, the first matter of business ceremony will be the eating of the deceased king. It would be best to find a diplomatic way to politely refuse participation in that kind of sort of thing. I definitely will. And we have until next month to solve this. So like, waiting with the white tigers to do the thing. General Jubilos. Okay, this one we're gonna be skipping on. I'm gonna take this 20%. Whatever. What can go wrong? What about the treasury they gave me? Should I suppose to look over here? Let's try it. This is all we had. It's a personal stash. So where's the actual treasure thing? Goes over here. Goods is a personal stash here. A Frail. Knock knock identified Frail is +1. That's nothing, right? That's just nothing.
I won't be halted.
So I don't understand where is Kingdom's capital. Where we can having all those goods delivered. And so to my personal stash. And we're supposed to get like very powerful artifact.
My way.
Do we have like any other stashes here? Where's the bloody treasury? Yeah, there's also some events like we when we scout in regions and say they deliver the thing to me, like some treasures. And where did it put that one? There's a point in the game where it suggests everyone XP to remain, so as long as they hit 20, you're good. Well, they're not. I'm not gonna hit in 20 normal way. Not going into that. DLC stuff. I think. Okay, that's the mark of the Guardian. Like, and the trident. It was been. Or wasn't? It's not unidentified. Wait, is this actually the item we got for 500 BP? Trident +5. It's like nothing. Okay, there's some unidentified things here. So maybe that's new treasures they're talking about. Yeah, this is unidentified too. Let's put all of this over here. So what do we have? Blinding Light, S-Stock, Enchantments Improvement Critical Multiplier, a Breastplate +4, and Patchwork Hide, 100 trophies. The armor check penalty of magic armor lessened by 1 compared to ordinary armor. +2 damage bonus against animals, dragons, and magical beasts. Okay, that's all we're selling in the future. So time to run cop. Or actually we can't. Because the culture, we don't have not enough culture to run cop. Do we need 180? Okay, shot, we need more culture. We have Jubilost. Let's start working on with him. Maybe building like something more cultural here. What it could be. Economy culture at the Bard College. It's just I don't have a space for it. Magic shop, arcane divine. Academy of Magic. Academy, just normal one. Bank. Black market, there's a espionage. So one thing you can put to. Let's put it over here. Embassy relationship, festival culture. Only +2 culture, so. Goblin squatters. How we can increase my culture higher? Okay, long house is giving me culture. Can always upgrade this thing. My shower mansion culture. Main stability, military academy. Museum culture. Print house, royal museum. Pursue culture for each of the storytellers' completed collections. You know what? It's actually better. I shouldn't. Oh my god! I've done something bad, did I? Okay, this is okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, chat. It's okay. Don't panic. We get some culture soon. So we can't really run cup here. The Jupilos is busy. Training storyteller. Well, we can send the Canareth to do this. Or we can try to get some regions up. Cross breeding center, movement speed through the land. I think that will be okay to start a project with. 10 events, really? Failure is the finest assassin in the world of magic. It didn't assign an advisor. Okay, that's fine. Failure is a black mask. Community loyalty divine man is 15, but divine already like 10, so it's be okay. Triumph is the new priest of Abadar, pursue espionage. One priest accepted the offer support after successfully assuming her new post. She called upon the faithful to rally behind the king and beacon of order of civilization of the realm. Success was the hunters. The justiciars successfully raided the capital city and dealt with any assassins who were hiding there. The guards provided them with excellent support by surrounding the most dangerous districts and arresting numerous criminals. Failure with White Tigers. We don't care about this one. We did have a little bit less than 50%, I guess. No negative affix. Act of the Terror. A criminal lair was discovered and immediately turned onto the bloody battlefield. Several loyal warriors lost their lives, but not one fanatic escaped. All preferring death to poison. Their followers should stay away from the last land, fearing an equally swift fate. The economy like 7, almost 800. Everything else is kind of a bit low. How did that happen? Triumph is assault. The general started in war and they call it outsea magisters. So the people, defenders, the guardian, Regent Wake. Yeah, this is, we can't really solve this. Contagious Madness. We need to solve this, so. The People's Defender. The Steel Falcon. Okay, we can solve this. At least we can solve this. So run cup for a minister. What are we gonna do next? Let's save. Yeah, we have some bad rolls, but I don't want to use my last like crisis points, because if you do need to solve it a curse problem, and probably we need more points than 2, or more than 1 at least. Yeah, so we're just taking my chances with this as much as we can. Round cup. So what do we also have? Prosperity, rank 10 ever seen, 129 days, upgrades through secondary region, blood craft, await their arrest. Await an arrest. Okay, Jubilee success. Disaster is a Deadman Gold. Advisor attempts to trick the overthrow the evil baronet fell. Okay, yeah, I mean 7. We have like what, 20% chance on that? Opportunity didn't care. Relationship minus 10. The chief is dead. Long live the chief. Okay, this was bad, so because we have a good chance to get through this. Advisor relationship minus 10. At least we're all the relationships 10, so we don't care about dropping these numbers. A minister require attention. The debate. Famous philosopher have passed on the travelers. It's opportunity, so we don't care about failing it. Revolution. It's a problem, so. Oh my god, Power of blood. Actually, let's give it the chance for a storyteller to solve it, because we want the stuff out. And the colony. Group of daredevils from the capital have got into their hands to take a risk and wish to create a new colony on the border of the stolen lands. They ask Your Highness to consent and protection. Okay, let's talk with a minister, a spy master. Austerus, we know who's been waging a war of spies against us. It's the leader of one of two major guilds in Daggermark. Guess who it is? The assassins of the Poisoners Guild. Alright, don't try to guess. It's a Lady Jana Smilos, the head of the Assassin Guild. She's a fearsome, smart and crafty. Smart and crafty enough with her daggers anyway. She prefers to solve her problems with a simple dagger thrust between the ribs. But she's not as smart or crafty as we. We know this full well, which is why we try to get rid of us before we reach our full strength. We can solve the problem by planting a bomb in the guild's headquarters or by spreading rumors to slander her. We could even plant evidence of her conspiracy against Livendar, the Lord of Daggermark. But there's one more option. We could defy expectation and extend a hand of friendship to her. We could seal the deal by attacking the other guild to cement an expected bond. Chaotic evil to blow up her headquarters. Relationship offer her to make a peace, join forces and attack the other guild. Espionage, okay. Everyone believes that she is planning to overthrow the Daggermark government, destroy her reputation. Describe the forces of Daggermark to me. The Assassin Guild and the Poisoners Guild are equal in power. Both have plenty of money, spies, and connections. The alliance is more of a heavy armored stalemate. Martlo Livordar, the former lord of the Daggermark, keeps the balance, but neither guild would pass up the chance to grab everything that other has offered. Okay, let's go with offer her helping hand. I'll take care of it, but don't ask me how. I'm your minister, I have my own secrets. A new event scout in Pitax. Okay. A new gift, mastery. I swear nowhere in Arvistan shall you find a weapon such as this. I have named it Mastery. The Master of Masters himself taught me how to make this weapon. A material symbol of the harmony of destruction. Someday I shall tell you the story of how it was blessed by Aurora himself. Someday. Okay, we don't have anything new from her. Your Highness, seems that the war with dagger marks is in this dagger mark is boiling. Is not. I even see some of wormhole nowadays. They everywhere, I tell you. I would like to make a contribution to assist you in this war against those spying bastards. Here, take this and put it to good use. The Conqueror's Worm. That's all. If the Master of the Masters is also full of the fools, more importantly, are you that fool? I mean, I'm definitely could be. Definitely could be. If they're ruling the land of the fools, blind fools. So it's mastery, let's see. It's two-handed. Perfect weapon for a perfect warrior. Grants to wield the constitution, continuous effects of freedom of movements, immunity to trip and bull rush combat maneuvers, and +5 enchantment bonus to CMD. Whenever the wielder successfully performs a combat maneuver, mastery also deals damage to its target as it landed a hit. Well, it's not really that great, is it? The Contrary Worm, +8 enchantment bonus to Constitution, and the ability to cast Dragon King, level 3 black spell once per day, as level 12 wizard. 8 Constitution. So who need a Constitution? The Warden need a Constitution. But... oh well. The second arrow, a barbarian using the falchion, whatever. Like, well, yeah, it's 6 feet, so we can get the enemies from you know, backlines. I don't really care about this like rich weapons, right? The moment you get your the spell mass enlargement, right? It's already like solving that problem with the back rows, and then when you get the proportion spell, what's it called? Gigantic proportions, the legendary proportions, right? It's making you so much bigger. It's like 12-meter reach or something. To handle with high damage has reached a large crit chance. Yeah, it doesn't solve the problem on its own. If you look at the reach of large enemies, is huge. Well, you can get as huge as them with legendary proportions.
I lead, you follow.
Also, like in some like a narrow, you didn't saw like making a fight with King Roreti. We were traversing his palace, and there was like very narrow places, and basically my people were stuck in the doors because one of us were very gigantic. My supreme tactic of trapping the enemy inside these rooms, but scouting pitocks. Rank up for minister. Can still work on these projects. No, nobody like training a storyteller. The debate. Guess we're just gonna try to train the storyteller again. So he can reach like around 30 or something. The old fool getting all the training. Okay, success rank 9. Success with Guardian. Okay, I mean... This Guardian quest we get like 6th time already during today's stream. Yes, sure, as you launch them, you'll still need a rich weapon to put yourself outside the range, and more range means more enemy in reach. My barbarian has attack of opportunity equal to the dexterity, since it heavily utilizes the tube. And if here I'm in range of a lot of more opportunity attacks. Honestly, I would say like the combat so far it's so easy. Even the final bosses, like we fought the dragon, we fought the leech yesterday, we fought Kinderetti. The moment I buff myself, they absolutely have no chance. I just kill them before they can do anything to me. That's what happened in all 3 fights. So I didn't struggle with any combos whatsoever on the challenging difficulty. Well, unless you play in a higher difficulty, that is. Okay, Minister still need attention. The contract opportunity. Nobody can do this. The finest assassin in the world of magic. We can take it later. Stupid feeling problem. But we can take this later. 55%. Okay, let's see. Last upgrade for Minister. You know, Austeris, our spice family seems to be everywhere. It's a most unusual experience. Sometimes I feel like a new god. I see everyone, I hear everything. I summoned several agents back to the capital. They will enlighten our ambassadors in intrigue and the art of deception. The expertise will come in handy in the games of politics. Relationship +5? By the way, do you remember the Daggermark guild that tried to throw sand in our gears? Our response is the vessels are ruined scarce. The poisoner guild is acting like everything's fine, but the victors are raking off their belongings. We want our piece of the pile too, of course. I'm looking forward to getting my hands on the agents who are ready to trade masters. But it's up to you to decide where we should send our new infiltrators. Yeah, that's because you stayed on challenging. Based on what I read, people go to hard for chapter 2. All depends on how well you optimize your build and overall party synergies. Not well optimized. It's still like easier with all the buffs, so. No questions. Spice can most good in an army. Spice can be okay, consulates and spice in guild's magic schools. Plus arcane, I'll take it. I believe that magic is the future of espionage. This is a wise decision. Okay. Did you change your difficulty to hard, Rob? What kind of experience the hard difficulty compared to the previous one if you did change? Okay, run camp for Minister. Should be a whole the culture thing. Do we really need 180? Or did we not build like some culture like stage maybe for that performance? There is no stage here, was it? Bard College. As is mentioned in 0 days. Festival Forum, Goblin Quarters. Don't see any stages for performance. Okay. Time to support Minister Endeavor. And there's like one more guy to reach level 10. Let's save. So we have 115 days for Ancient Cures. Okay, success, rank 9. Triumph is the power of blood. Culture +6. Hopefully can upgrade it. Triumph is people's defenders. Economy. Trade with the outer planes. Again, available. But she's like straight in storyteller. So we can like send her there. Creators need the help. And we can take this debate. Opportunity. We want to take of this colony thing. 65. The finest assassin. 55. Problem. Wait, okay, so we're not taking the finest assassin because it's opportunity. Rather to solve a problem. 70. So, and stop saying a single challenge is essential normal. As long as you're not idiotic at how you make your builds, you will be fine. Hard is, I feel, is fine if you're doing like things like spell focus on the spell specification for a high DC crowd control spells and have actual tanks with a high AC. Impossible, I believe, it's just taking things too far, where the build choices somewhat take away from the player, because only some things will work. I do agree about impossible. You agree? You definitely can go with any build with challenging here. Yeah, I was gonna say it's essentially normal. The thing is, yesterday people were saying here that it's a little bit unbalanced, the game itself, and you know, like where it's streaming from, because playing, it doesn't matter what kind of difficulty you're playing. Very early in the game, you can run into this very hard encounters, like level 16 monsters, right? Level 7 monsters. When you're like a level 4, that like encounter is high AC. What is it called? The Wisp, the Wisp, like whatever. Then you encounter in the old Cinnamore area, right? People like kind of saying it's bullshit, all of these high level encounters, and it's even so harder if you're playing on, well, harder difficulties. So that's like that things right now we have a problem. We have like some higher level like encounters with periodically, but the problem is all those high level encounters, level 30 enemies, for example, that they actually are not really that hard to deal with. That bring not even close to a challenge here. Right, but if you like encounter them when we didn't have like any feats, any gear on the beginning of the game, which we did, is kind of putting off like a lot of players apparently. Your Highness, yesterday was a premiere of the Maestro Larissa opera. The event was not everything we might have hoped. Much of the audience left after the first act. The critics lambasted the after, both for ill taste and subservient before the power that be. The storyteller fell silent. Kingdom Culture -3, however. Austeris, I wish to commend you for the great fulfillment we witnessed under your rule. I speak of art, that most fanciful and gentle flower only a ruler can truly grow. Perhaps not all of your subject creations flatter you, but this is merely an indication that the artists enjoy as much freedom in your lands as they like. Once, only the bandits and the peasants live here, but now a beautiful city has sprung up, full of energy and the sounds of music. I have not always agreed with the decision you made, but I am happy that I was able to make a part of the rebirth of the stolen lands. Utility belt, thank you, get out. That's all? Don't even I need to watch that utility belt to check that utility belt. Probably Don't care about this. Okay, support creator. So that's the last crisis point we can get in the last run for a kingdom. So this is kind of funny because there will be so many more events, and we need to keep this crisis point at bay for managing the final event. Hopefully, well, I think we would. I wonder if there's any other mechanism to get the crisis points after this. Okay, so P for prosperity. Everything is rank 10. Failure is assassin, military -1. Failure is the contract, opportunity. Well, this was opportunity, but I still get my minus stats. Ridiculous. Success was a straining storyteller skills. Okay. So Scout and Pitox storyteller threatening. Do we have any events here? We don't. So storyteller can take of the, care of the storyteller, right? Trade is outer planes. I would like to see this one fulfilled. 650 BP. We don't need to buy like more BP to just have them. Right, we started with almost million today, and just drop it to 700k, buying all this BP. So now the stuff that left is like leveling up regions and going through the curse. It's just I don't believe we can get to this. And there's those bloody crafts here. But it's not getting arrested yet. So 100 days for this. Curses 24. Ranka projects. Scout and Pitox. We can send him Scout and Pitox here. Bunch of scouted projects. Also, there's a bunch of like economical projects, regions, Belly of the Stolen Lands, Bronchial Fortress, the Scout and Pitox, however. Guard headquarters. Any problems could be solved with the warden. This or just enriching the roll 2 checks and pick up the best result. Actually, quite good, is it? Scout and Pitox. Fish farm village. +1 bonus for both community and loyalty. Silver Lake, or Jailer Center. Attract jailer makers from the region. Can do anything. Royal hunting grounds. No special effect. Let's say I start on this. Leveling regions. Triumph. A debate. Culture. Triumph is tripit feelings. Success is a trade is another word. Acquire new items. So the new items I want to see right away. Well, there's more items here. The desk crusher full plate. Thank you for your gift. Get out. Need to go outside and sell all this junk. But it's so comfortable on my chair. Bombardier utility belt +4 additional bombs per day. This is level 4 enchantment, negative energy resistance 10. Ability to cast a death ward spell twice per day. Not exactly bad, but not exactly great. So we got 2 items here, Astock, and got some Allied Shield here identified. The Blinding Light, we already have this one, I believe. And Light Shield +5. I spent 500 BP. 500 building points for this? Ridiculous. Economy, stability and ability. Trade agreement with Sortova. Rebuild temple, but we need him here. 500 is only 40k. If you like Bortus items, it'll be far more. Yeah, but they are not really. Can you sell them for more? They're not really useful, that's what I'm saying. So it's saying 40k, right? And we got 25k out of this and 6k. So I paid more than it cost. Yeah. So we can make a profit out of this. Plus fund community and loyalty for breweries. Mountain resort. No specific purpose. Not sufficient funds here. Jelly center, you know, a jelly center I'll take on that. So I upgraded 3 more regions. This is gonna go until we upgrade all of them. Problem still Falcons. She has a better chance. We are ignoring this event. The waters and fields. Economy. The bewitched forest. Local group is showing signs of merging with the barren wood. A terrifying extraplanar region that gives birth to creatures more horrendous than any that can be found in the wild. The contagious grooves must be set up on fire before the darkness spreads to nearby forest. 55%. The diplomat had 50% to send it on fire. Regions, more regions. Training ground. Our structure became a center of trade between merchants and okay, we can do this one. Can we? Octavia, Arcana, okay, can do this. Can do this. Can do this. Can't do this. Bread and circus. I guess. What about economy shit? Sortova. Rebuilding. Pitax. Why are we having trade agreement with Pitax when everyone Pitax is no more, all the people? They in the foundation. Economics, trade agreement with Galt. Strong nation. Trading with the resto. Everyone is busy. Arcane lobby. 19 coins. Region claim is upgrade cost 25 plus. Okay, Windmill's prevention system. Okay, lawful chaotic plus resolve situation of the warden of a kingdom. Okay, you know what? We can do this one. Now it's for 100 pounds. Oh. Start this. Region upgrade. So Belly of the Stolen Lands. I guess we're doing this one as well. We always need to keep more funds in my treasury over here. Success. Failure, espionage +2. Failure, military -1, colony. He rolled 2. Like, there was very little chance for failure, and he just grabbed the chance by the balls. Scout and Pitax. Scout return with news. Okay, and carry potential threats and the points. And there's nothing to uncover there. Projects. He almost done with the curses here. So, given a wormhole opportunity to host fair would provide the region a sense of hope and future prosperity. Building in a town that provides a bonus to the community loyalty also provide economy. Just we don't really care about this. Searching, yes, I should defeat from the jail, so success once again. Indeed. That's how it is. Burns the Shield Fortress. Maybe go and do something unreasonable like this. Triumphs of the Waters, espionage. Okay, more stats here. Success with the curses. So there's no evidence that Nerissa actually curses attrition. It seems that the nymphs has some special power over creatures that have lost something vital to them. This could be a clue to the nature of Nerissa own curse. This research has increased our understanding of arcane divine magic. Okay. The new priest of Abadar. That's something for her. The contract. That we don't care about this. The Charmed Prince. We can send the military in. So the curses. Nature of the curse Habaki family, 45 days. Curse Armax, 60 days. Nature of curse Ivor, 60 days. She's 47 days over here. So God of Halvaki family. Region, trading ground. She's the new priest of Abadar. Center, magical place. Yeah, bread and circuses. Garden, Scatwater. If any problems that could be resolved with warden in this or any, I just originally roll 2 checks and pick the best. Guess this one is as good as they come. Spending my time and resources. Okay, saving, we good. Region upgrades, more regions to upgrade. Do we have the guy with his quest finally reporting to duty? Let's just check out the throne room very quickly. Okay, we do have some donation. Scroll of Holy Sword. Holy Sword is such a good spell. Like, that's one reason I killed this high-level Lich and the Dragon before they can do anything. They both were evil creatures. I cast the Holy Sword on the Ekun, and it's like 180 crits before you see it. So I think I done everything, yeah, from her. Got everything from her. Nazriel, Divine Intervention. More stuff to sell. Ultimate Grip, okay. Let's see how ultimate it is. That's all? Time for me actually to sell the things. Have you made the peace with your king? Have I made peace? Made peace. Sorry. Harim takes this word slowly, as if trying to make to taste it. There was war in my heart, and now it's serene. That is true. But can I call it peace? I think not. More like neutrality. I no longer torment myself thinking about them as Torak. As through the wounds they left continues to ache, but now it simply doesn't matter. I used to think Torak's followers were shallow, that they couldn't even imagine that there was anything in the world besides their beloved god and their home mountain. Now I know that I used to be just as shallow. Torak, Grotus, beginning of time and end of time. All those are only parts of a large picture, a picture so vast that just thinking about make my heart's head spin. But for a moment I saw it, Austerius. What can ridiculous resentment mean after that? Okay.
We do it.
Random dialogue with him like finishing his quest. We should supposed to talk after couple of streams before. Couple, I mean like a week ago. Where is the girl? There she is. Show me what you have. What you really have. Okay, we actually should go for all of this trash thing first and foremost. Then what do we have? Like incorruptible petals, two-handed glaive, additional sonic damage. So that would be we are thinking of taking and keeping. So don't care about this one. Don't care about Vast of Mirrors. Don't care about this one. Don't care about Twin Crystal two-handed. A gel. Yeah, don't care about this one. Belt. Maybe we keeping this. The Undaunted. Get out. This was selling. Trident +5. Blinding Light. Breastplate +4. Patchwork Hide. 9? Mastery. Mastery like 5300, but yeah, it's not good, is it? Just not good. So we get Ultimate Grip, +6 enchantment bonus to Strength and a 4 enchantment bonus to Constitution and an ability to cast a Death Clashes spell once per day as level 15. Divine Intervention, Holy, a Flaming, okay. Source of Invisibility, we already have one of those. There's a Crusher, okay, we're already saying this one. So we get like 40k, 400k as you say. Back to million. All that cash we spend on building points, we get it back, and more than we spend actually. Not bad, not bad. For just sitting on my chair. Yeah, This is the story of true success. How I make 500,000 just sitting on my throne. Not even taking taxes. Collecting taxes, I mean. Okay, so like about this this thing over here. Should I just give it to Iraq over here? He has like a dexterity bonus strength, but it's gonna strengthen him as a general. Because he needs strength, right? So we do just that. Harim has +6 to wisdom. That's what he needs. And we have +4 charisma and stuff. I'm not sure if I need a dexterity thing. As have dexterity, charisma. Was it dexterity +6 somewhere? We can give him this one instead. We just got a belt with 6 dexterity. Behold the wind, +4 dexterity. So I guess saw something with 6 dexterity, chat. It's 4 dexterity. It's a 6 strength. Okay, 6 dexterity over here, slashing thing. Let's get the dexterity on him. Because I imagine we need dexterity bonuses, yeah. Advisor, him. Espionage dexterity, yeah. Very good. So events, we're starting on this 100%, we're starting on this 75%. And regions and braid, we're starting on the guards headquarters. Upgrade all regions of the kingdoms. Here we go. They always greedy with this quest. Success, Division Forest. She actually successfully burned it. She didn't have like a, yeah. Have us like 50% or something. Because genealogy, we skipping this. Ignore. This is just a trap, is it? Colony. Doing Charmed Prince. Contract opportunity. Can do anything with that, is there? There's a scouting thing. Protection, okay, we don't care about this one. And we can take those guys here. Curses in 40 days. Regions rank up, mountain resort. That's one thing we can do. And we need is the Octavia. And Octavia and Harik for Harim for the other region upgrades. 510 BP for mountain resort. Let's start on it. Okay, failure didn't assign advisor to the okay, espionage +2. Failure giving me plus just increases my espionage. I'll take it. Success, new priest of Abadar. Triumph is the Charmed Prince. 3 PP per week. Okay. Because here I align myself as trade with the outer planes. It's over here again. That's just dreaming some bullshit items. There's flags here. They have accepted the rightful king yet and became a king. A king forget as a common folk. No, nope. I just was doing greensmith. I was just doing some quests for some like lovely merchant. Personally scouting for him instead of giving that appointment to my guards. Yeah, not forgetting about common folks. Welcome, welcome. And indeed a king. Indeed a king. Am I? The best king they can get. No, doubtfully. Okay, everyone is busy here. Level level 18 half the way through the level 18, 40%, but there's no events so far to level me up. In fact, we spent all this 5 hours, the most boring 5 hours we spent in a while. Maybe not in a while, but we just spent it solely managing kingdom. I'm so tired, chat, like really tired. And I actually just saw it. It's 5 hours, not 4 hours. So we overstaying my welcome here. Yeah, I guess like we still need to wait for 59 days till this like last part of the ancient curse, hopefully. And there's could be development faster ahead, like another 20 more hours. Either we killing the Nerissa, or we killing that the boss who's staying behind Nerissa. But I don't know if I'm doing this everything right, because we still need some time to research all these curses, and that's troubling me. 60 days. Can I research these courses after, or we out of time completely? Yeah, you have not done DLC yet. Yeah, they're what's it called? Oh my god. Tenebrous Depths. Yeah, I haven't been visiting there. So yeah, you were saying you're getting like a lot of XP at the last like floors, right? So that's like how we get to level 20. I'm not going there. I'm just trying to see how balanced the game without the DLC, for now at least. How much we can do with my level 18. I feel like we already like powerful enough to deal with anything on the challenging difficulty at least. Anyway, guys, absolutely tired, exhausted of this kingdom management. Most boring part of the game for sure. Despite I was like kinda was really into it at the start. Almost forgot, but come and talk to me. I have asked something personal. Okay, now we just got like another quest that's gonna give me like 600 XP. The question is, he gave me the bow here. Is it a good bow? Can you replace my Devourer of Metals? Shady Longbow. Enchantment +3. +5 luck bonus to stealth skill check and the ability to cast invisibility spell. Okay, I definitely can replace the Devourer of Metals. Yeah, so chat. We'll be back. 600, you'll be optimistic today, Nicholson. Yeah, it could be like 180. We'll be back later on. Take care of yourself, guys. Stay safe, whatever we're doing, have fun. We're getting closer. And we're gonna be streaming this to the end. See you guys. See you in the see you this Philax. See you, everybody.